you get a pre-session bonus?
Yes.
It took you so many rolls to get a 20.
Shut up. Let's do it again. Let's see how many this one takes. Oh, see, that one was a lot shorter.
Yeah, much shorter that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna waste my luck. I refuse.
Let's just go with a GM test here. Great.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
All right. Cool.
I'm seeing a lot more 20s than 1s.
All right. Excellent.
Like a lot more.
You weren't swinging any of us with that number, though.
I think I may have fucked up.
You broke it.
What did you do to my channel?
I fucked it up, clearly.
He rolled a d20 and told it to re-roll everything that was left. That was 20 or lower.
Oh my god.
So it just kept re-rolling until obviously the dice crashed at a 15. It just went, oh, I give up.
It succeeded. I've done it. That must be the maximum amount of times you can re-roll.
I think it is.
Oi.
Well, that's quite a lot.
Alright, excellent. My GM hacks are off, so
Good.
good. So
I mean, potentially, you only rolled one d20 there.
fine.
Fuck.
There. They're definitely off.
20 d20. And it got 1 1 and 1 20. Which is exactly what you should get from 20 d20.
Don't worry, I
Turn
did
the snacks
10 d. I did 10 d20 with a reroll of anything above 19, and I got 200. I think we're good.
So we're pristine. GM hacks are officially off.
Cool.
Alright.
Christ.
And now they're back on.
I just dumped all the bad rolls out of the way. So, after Kaida and Pandora had come back from the downstairs area, shortly after Kaida had come upstairs, the Oni started stampeding in, as well as, oh my god.
As well as you know.
Quickly dealing with the succubus that had ensorcelled her apprentice.
Never happened.
Yes, well,
Never
that's actually what you remember, is you don't know what happened. Other than you woke up nude, smelling of something that you're not used to, and then came out with the fury of God and everything.
And a wicked boner.
Yeah. It fucking almost caved in Winford's chest if it had not been for the armor he was wearing. So after a short skirmish and finding out that Winford Leon was one of the puzzle pieces of the box itself, with no hint or form, his piece was quickly snatched up from the bloody fountain as the Oni overran the master clockwork golem and started storming upstairs as Kaida jeered them on to keep rampaging through the tower and take it over.
Mm-hmm.
Also, at this point, it was left off where Yuno is still recovering from significant wounds that Winford had given to her in a fit of rage after seeing his succubus wife die.
Yeah, speaking of that, can we take a 5-minute rest here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a smart idea.
Alright. You can only spend one surge during a short rest, or is it you can just start spending like you're a mom at a garage sale?
Yeah, spend it like fucking making it rain.
Okay, so surge value is 17, so that's 36, so let's just put myself at max. There we go.
In the meantime, you just see Oni after Oni keep running up the stairs. There's far more than anticipated coming up from whatever mines that were mentioned by Kaida.
I hate him.
Parcels is going to lean back in a couple minutes into the rest. I think we should go destroy the teleporter circle downstairs. What if he tries to escape with it?
It's probably a wise idea. Who knows what sort of tricks and traps he has in store for us.
I don't think they'll let you pass. And she'll point to the stampeding horde of Oni.
Well, we can wait till they're done.
I think when they're done, they might come for us.
Mm.
And really, if he's in here, there's a chance he may not have a teleporter in there.
Just,
You take damage from the first phase.
didn't they say he was in a workshop or something?
They did.
So just bring.
We don't know if that's true or if he has a passageway from his workshop to there, or a teleporter even. I'm not sure.
I hate this form.
And in any case, if it is his workshop, then we should certainly expect a lot more peculiar inventions that are waiting just for us around the corner.
Just kicking in my door.
And we should probably expect the worst if he certainly is as powerful and terrible as they say. Rumors must come from something after all.
The lady's got a point. People don't instill fear over nothing. You sound like you're in pain, Pseudo. Is it because of that thing pointing out of your gi right now?
Oh my fucking god! No, that's not directed towards you, Josh. That's
No, the timing
my-
there is perfect.
25%, Joe. I just want to let you know that. But I mean, like, I feel like after blowing his load onto the man that was over there, I feel like I'd be kind of, okay now.
Yeah, I think he's centered enough that he can expend both pools at once.
No.
He did a very hard job pounding that man.
Yeah, see, you get what I'm going for.
No 1-inch punch? Alright, cool.
Oh man, oh that's savage.
I know, just doesn't hold back. He called it
for
the
one
one
you good.
Like a savage blows feat.
Savage blow.
What a fucking...
Did you multi-class into wizard? Because that was fire.
Oh!
Oh my fucking
No,
God.
I totally didn't say that. I was just joking. I guess during the 5 minutes, I'm gonna pull Pseudo, just still kind of within earshot of people, but over here for a second. Of course, the snake slithers closer.
Fucking.
Such a nosy snake.
I don't control my anaconda. My anaconda does as he pleases.
Right.
He
Maybe
sees some
Yuno
buns
has
going
butts.
somewhere.
I mean, look at these
No, he
tits.
does. No, he. My anaconda respects Yuno for what she does, but
Also,
I mean, Pseudo, he was in major trouble there, and my anaconda was vital to his saving. So
Yeah. So.
they're bros
She-
now, pretty much.
One sec. Someone else can do something.
Alright.
So how do you all propose that we actually go upstairs?
Well, That or we'll just keep looking at the stampeding gurney.
I wonder
You know,
if the teleportation circle works if we throw that guy's corpse on it.
I think he said we need something living to do that.
He's probably close enough.
Didn't
I
he
don't think-
shrink down into that weird gold piece?
Yes, he would have. I don't think that's technically alive anymore.
I need to take that off.
I'm gonna go look through his stuff to see if he has some kind of, like,
Alright.
symbol on him.
Would he even have anything left after being turned into a gold...
His physical body turned into a piece. His clothes were still there, I'm pretty sure.
His clothes were not from where he was originally from, so that any pieces that were not of origin of the box would be the remainder. So as you sift through, you do find an odd-looking little symbol. It looks almost like an insignia around a crystal, and from what you can get a sense of, might have something here. You kind of quickly snatch up the strange musket pistol and a bag of ammo that he had. The sword is complete shrapnel now. It's gone.
Looks like that sorted itself out. You thought the puns were gone, huh?
Oh no, I love the puns. I keep taking a chapter out of your book for the ogres.
Oh, that's good.
So she'll start talking to Pseudo. What does Pseudo look like? Like the look on his face right now?
Well, currently
Probably
he is
60,000.
just recently the chrome dome of his.
You
What?
keep cutting out.
Do I? This could. I have too much wireless stuff next to my headset.
Yeah.
On.
Oh, jeez.
How about now? Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Oh, cool. So he just crushed the chrome dome of the succubus that did stuff to him. Well, as Josh said, he doesn't know, but he doesn't like her.
You just know that you are under her power.
So she says, "Are you feeling impure?"
Yes.
Good. Your teachings brought you nothing up till now.
Oh, good.
Impurity shall be your armor.
Oh.
Do you hate what she did to you?
What did she do to me?
I think you know.
No, like he doesn't know, man.
Like,
his face is a little bit confused. He just knows that I was naked, and everybody was outside the room.
do you hate that she made you lose control of yourself?
Yes.
Good.
I hold the bridle here.
Good. Use that hate. Hate shall be your weapon. Remember what's at stake here. Immortality is our reward. And she just like gives him just saying it all straight faced, and gives him like a nod.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh my god. That's all I could think of when you were telling me that, by the way. As serious as that conversation was.
well, I'm
That's-
trying
that's-
to teach you something. I am your teacher.
I know, but like that's all I could think of. Good. Good.
Good, Anakin, good.
Let the
Good.
hate flow through you.
That was pretty
Kill
fucking cool.
Oh, yeah. But yeah.
Trying to get you to turn
Yeah, I know.
against your teachings, man.
Hey, I mean it's already happening. You used to treat people
Good.
with honor and respect.
Good.
Now I'm crushing their skulls as we leave them.
All right. So,
Anything Abs want to input?
did they have anything of value? She'll look at the corpses.
For the succubus, her clothes are left in Pseudo's room.
I cut off her head.
Yeah.
But her skull was already crushed. You really need to cut off her head.
Extra insult to injury. And
I thought you'd be used to this by now, Paracelsus. I cut off everyone's head. And I proceed to cut everyone's head off.
All right. I think I'm gonna go perform an inquiry.
I don't think the Oni are too talkative.
No, this door.
Yuno thinks to herself, can she speak to doors? Warforged are strange contraptions.
That would be great. Just
Josh.
everything is sentient.
yeah.
I will look to see if there's anything magical here that she might have left.
Oh, just a short little blurb in the 5e game. Man, there's a horse that like everybody loves is in the party, and we're gonna make it awakened that has a int score.
That's making me think of like the what the fuck is it called? The Best Warriors or some shit. Alright.
Return our party into a Disney movie.
Nah, fuck that. Internet sensation. Alright.
I tried.
So, let's see. Just going over the armor quick.
Hey!
No, it's not pointing at you. It's pointing at Altma, who's might be inside. It's his room, after all.
That's pretty good.
Inside, where is that?
Yeah.
I have a PDF for that. Alright. So, what she had left behind in your room was a cloak of the Crimson Path +2.
And what does that do?
While you're bloodied, an enemy adjacent to you, Spirit Companion, misses you with a melee attack. The Spirit Companion can swap positions and trigger the triggering enemy grants combat advantage to you until the end of your next turn.
So this is a Pandora item.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it sounds like a Pandora item.
Radical.
Cloak of the Crimson Path. As for Winford, well, Kaida's already got his specialty flintlock with crystals that she'll have to figure out how to use later. Let's see.
And I got a rock, which I have in my hand while I walk around.
Nug tries to steal the rock.
Nug?
Don't question who he is.
I renamed him to Nug briefly.
Peeps is so much better though.
Alright, I'll put him back to Peeps.
I don't know, it feels much more like a small dragon name. Nug sounds like the kind of thing I'd give a nickname to my hood friend.
Yo, it's fucking crazy. His mom just called.
Of course.
So he had scale armor underneath his normal clothes, and it was hero's armor +2.
Hero's armor.
Yes. Spend an action point. You can take an extra action. You also gain a +2 to all defenses until you end your next turn.
Wow.
Does anyone else use scale?
I do.
Okay, you can have it then.
The power daily free action. You spend an action point and you forego the bonuses to all defenses granted by this armor's property, and instead an ally within 5 squares of you uses it on his or her second wind as a free action, or can use their second wind as a free action.
That's a really good.
Yep.
I love though how in the D&D universe we spend about 6 seconds before putting on clothes worn by the corpses in front of us. We're just like, yeah, that's pretty nice.
I think it's less ostracized in this world where like there's like highly valuable magic armor that's worth like whole villages.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it still is just weird. It's like, oh, he just died in that. Let me put that on. Oh, how your kicks do on me?
So you just go through that door.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, holy shit.
So as soon as you open it, you just hear this crash against the wall. Of just the worst shot of a Voss ever as it was thrown at your head. Get out! Don't hurt me! As she like hides behind the wardrobe.
Kill her.
It'll depend.
Should I go inside, you know?
Hey Josh, quick question.
Yes. What?
Do these look like they'd still be active?
Good evening. Who are you?
Those? It looks like they could definitely be activated.
Oh. I'm not going that way. Did you have any like kind of button on them to activate those, or is that they're just magic?
The only thing that you have of any.
I'm fucking dying.
What God?
So
Cuckington.
Yuna's gonna look to Pandora and say, "We need information from her by any means necessary." And, like motions you forward.
Well, I do find many people seem to lose their wits next to me. I suppose I'll.
Yeah.
Boy. Oh, joy to the world! This is a Christmas miracle. Pandora will sort of nod. Well, most seem to lose their wits nearby me, so I suppose it's only natural that I should try. Then she'll move over to Paracelsus. Paracelsus, could you please move? I'm going to see if I can't reason with this woman.
If you can't get anything out of her, let me try after you.
Whatever. I'm gonna go pull up a chair.
Pandora will sort of give a small nod to, you know, I'll try not to. I'll see what I can do in this situation. Pandora will sort of slide in.
I'm going to watch.
Gently. Excuse me. Yes, excuse me. Could you please come out? We're not going to harm you. We just want information. So.
You're with all those crazed savages!
Now. They're not going to hurt you if you're with us. Really, we can tell you that they'll go in another direction. We'll tell them to go in another direction and completely avoid this room. But
Shut up, Nug.
please, we would like to just have a small word.
That's a bluff test right there.
I'm going to roll for diplomacy using try the stick.
Alright.
Try the
Since
stick.
it allows me to use my intimidate roll for my diplomacy roll. Because why not? 20 for both.
Oh, good. Peeps is watching some ultra violence with me.
It's not ultra violence, it's more just.
Oh, it's
I'm
gonna
just
turn
gonna-
into ultra violence since Yuno's watching.
Now, just. Please, we're not going to hurt you. Just want information.
So, she watches you very, very carefully and just ever so slightly relaxes her grip on like a small jewelry box that looks like she was about to hurl. And still shakily kind of stands up and looks at all three of you.
My name is Pandora. This is the priestess Yuno, and this is our warforged Paracelsus. We're all here just looking for Optima. Could you please tell us where he is?
My husband? He's,
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He's trapped upstairs by those things if they're still swarming.
Pandora will sort of look toward Yuno for a moment. Yes, well, from what we heard, he was in his workshop. Is there a way to perhaps get to that workshop without going up the stairs, of course?
The only way I could think of is the bottom floor teleporter, but that would usually require Otmar and Wind for its key.
And there would be no override to get up there?
Well, there are other teleporters, but you'd have to go through the Tinker's shop. The Warforged and a few other artificers are there.
Pandora will sort of look towards Yuno again, and sort of just look back towards Lauren. One moment, please. We promise we're not going to do anything. She'll move back over to Yuno. She seems to be telling the truth, but if what she's saying is true, then how do we get across all these Oni? We can't go the old-fashioned way. They outnumber us 20 to 1.
Kinda seems to have some sort of deal with them. Perhaps we could talk to her about it.
Yes, probably a wise idea. I'll make sure she doesn't try anything. For her own sake.
Josh, is there a surefire way to tell if something's a demon? Like, can I just cut her or something?
It's probably an Arcana check, isn't it? Insight?
Well,
Assuming both of them are at mega cocks.
for this situation, it would be religion or insight due to the...
Yeah.
And
I could roll for a religion if you want. It's a 9.
I was talking about a way that more than just by looking at her, if there was a better way to do it. But
since I've been sitting here observing her, I will check to see if she's a demon.
Yeah, I guess it's perfectly fine because there's been weird shit going on.
Oh.
Alright. So
that's insight, by the way.
Yeah.
Not religion or anything.
As you're looking at her, you could tell she is shaking and scared out of her wits. It looked like she was working on something over at the side table and then very quickly panicked because there's even a very large oil spill over the side of her dress from the pieces of clockwork she was working with.
Pandora will sort of move closer and try to just keep her comforted. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. We'll make sure that they won't come in here. Given us plenty of good information. Pandora will sort of keep an eye on Yuno and Paracelsus, though, in case something does come up.
I am surprised she would sell him out.
Sell him out? You're just trying to reach him, aren't you?
Yes, we're just trying to reach him.
From the basement to go and talk to him.
Paracelsus. Pandora will just shoot a look at will sort of just look at Paracelsus and sort of just shake her head. Just no. Don't listen to her. She's clearly had a long night herself.
All of my nights are long, thank you.
I guess.
So I look at what she was making on the desk or whatever. Whichever desk it was.
Yeah, that would be the one. Because she quickly ran over, that's her dresser and that's the bureau she was working on top of. It's very, very strange. Has a large amount of oil. Some, what you could tell is alchemist fire. It looks like it would probably set on a bracer on your arm. If you look over at her, you can see she has one actually still on her arm, as well as a strange little backpack made of bronze that has the strange little almost dragonfly wings on it.
So I'm just kind of staring at it, and without looking back at her, I say, "What's your name?"
My Sato.
And how long have you known Otmar?
And she looks a little flustered at this. Only. Only 4 months.
4 months is an incredibly fast time to get to know someone so closely, of course.
Well, he did propose to me under, well, the pretenses of my work and my mind. He.
Of course.
No other men really appreciated that.
Pandora will. Is there any possible way Pandora could see if she's telling the truth outside of the
Yep,
insight or something?
Insight to be able to read people.
Well, I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. Well, Pandora will just sort of nod and.
Yeah, you definitely get the sense that that's exactly why she married him.
What a shame. Tell me, was he working on anything recently that would cause all these Oni to be about?
Well, I know he's had hands, even though I'm not supposed to really read those. And she just pauses for a moment, looking back and forth at the rest of the party. You'd still hear the savage Oni running back and forth, smashing things and just digging their pickaxes into the different rock work and metalwork of the whole place.
I don't think it's something you should necessarily worry yourself about right now. It's probably just wisest. Pass on what you know.
I read that he had a slave trade going on in the Underrealm.
A slave trade, and you were okay with this?
Well, it was Oni. I mean, they... Well, you've seen them. They're savages. They've enslaved so many of our own. It was only fair that they get a taste of their own medicine.
It is true that they do capture others for their own slavery, but destruction only begets destruction. Surely you must have had an inkling as to this being not alright, especially with this many being around.
I got that inkling a little when I saw the books of how many he'd bought. It was another Oni lord who didn't want his peasants. He sold the weaker to Otmar at a very cheap price for simply getting a small cut of whatever ore they were digging up from the volcano here in the mountains.
If that's the case, they might even rebel against their lord. We may even have further use for them, you know. You've been an incredible help, Miss Sato. I will try to see if the Oni will not come here. I'm fairly certain they will listen. One of our party seems to be leagued with them for now.
Thank you.
Pandora will give a sort of a kind bow before moving over to Yuno. If I were you, if I were them, I'd say that they'd probably have breached the upper halls by now. Even if this place is made out of pure metals in some areas, those pickaxes are enchanted, from what we've seen.
Yes, they've probably cleared the way for us.
Indeed, and if we can get Kaede to anger them enough, We could certainly turn them against the Oni Lord that sold them, and it would lead us straight
Whoa.
to their base and clear up a lot of the problem.
Their base? Do you mean what do you mean, the Oni's
Just
base?
the Oni Lord, whoever bought them. If we can get rid of a few more, it would at least clear up some of the issues for the land.
Oh, that's not our goal here.
Yeah. Well, at least we could point them in the right direction then.
You can do that if you wish. But I believe we have the information we seek.
What was the name of that other guy?
Come, Paracelsus, I think we're pretty much done here. You can bring
was the name?
heaps.
What was the name of that other guy that we just killed? I always forget his name. I know it's even Josh's character.
Winford.
It's just, ugh.
Winford Leon, the Decimator.
Although as I'm leaving, I'm gonna turn to her and say, "Did you know that Winford's wife was a demon? The more you know."
Yes, she was quite the terrifying number.
I didn't know more mortals were into that. Noted.
I'm just more amazed he survived.
I mean, she sold her husband out that easily.
So once we're all out, I'm just going to say to the group, it's clear she is no saint.
I don't know why you promised to spare her.
Indeed, Pandora, the tables have turned. Once a slave owner, now at the mercy of her slaves, and you dare protect her?
It's the good thing to do. You have to understand that you, as well as I do, have as many commitments to gods as any other priestess would. And even if she was as bad as to pass a blind eye to this slavery that I definitely do not agree with, you have to admit she at least felt some pang of guilt and gave us the information we wanted without even so much as putting up a fight or lying. I don't think necessarily it should be her head on the noose for what her husband has done, if we can even call him that after 4 months.
It sounds more like she just acted out of self-preservation.
Can we blame her? Are we not all doing what we need to do for self-preservation? Come now. There's no need for it going at someone else's neck after all this. We need to preserve our energy for Opma.
I wasn't
I don't know.
suggesting we do it. I was going to let the Oni have her.
And subject her to a fate worse than what we're going to give to Opma?
I got the impression she was deserving of it. The stuff they've done here, the deals they've made with Oni no less. You're giving mercy to our enemies, the enemies of our country.
I'm not giving mercy to the enemies of our country. I'm giving mercy to one that deserves mercy. Don't get me wrong. If the Oni were not on our side, I would definitely be enjoying the bloodshed. But, and I do say but, that this person has at least shown the slightest bit of regret. And I think it'd be a much worse fate to let them bathe in that regret for as long as they can.
That didn't sound like regret.
I didn't hear even a tang of regret.
Pandora will simply just play her
What
throat.
direction is the store open?
That door opens inward.
Okay. What was its handle?
Its handle is just a simple crystal knob with a keyhole lock on top of it.
Damn.
I simply suggest that we at least focus the Oni's attention onto Opma. It would perhaps be a lot better for us if we could get rid of the main issue before
That's
we worry
already-
about
That's
Oh.
already
the
being
minor
done.
jobs.
All the Oni are up there clearing the path for us as we speak.
Pandora will just simply shake her head. It doesn't feel right with me.
What doesn't
It
feel
wouldn't-
right?
Letting her die.
All right then. How about this? I'm gonna pull a nail out of my bag.
Oh no.
Oh, he's got one of these, doesn't he?
What's going on now?
I'm going to drive the nail of sealing into the door.
Ah, good thinking, Paracelsus. Let us determine her fate after we deal with Otmer. Once we learn of the many, many crimes he's committed.
We will weigh her
Yeah.
guilt later.
Yes, it's probably the smartest idea to let her simply think about the consequences of her actions.
Saul, this is no time to be laying down on the floor.
He's sunbathing his abs.
Glorious! My abs are energized again.
You know we'll extend her hand down to Saul.
I forgot. My mic was muted. I had an explanation for this.
Mhm.
So, like, he's doing like a handstand, and he's doing like those handstand push-up things, you know?
Yeah.
Swole wizard.
He's a swole-ass wizard. He's got to keep it in shape. Everything has to be perfect.
Why isn't Joe talking?
There's no time for speaking when training can be done.
You're dying.
Tell Joe to die and come play.
Because we're doing both. Alright.
Alright. So heading upstairs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you head up the stairs, there's one floor that you see was previously an alchemy shop. It is now probably the worst decimation wreckage you have ever seen of an alchemy shop, with Oni flinging bottles everywhere, and just pickaxes stuck in the wall, beakers that are, well, were being mixed and now are thrown against the floor. Some are like drinking random potions and belching fire. The others are just throwing papers into fireplaces and setting them aflame while just running around being an absolute nuisance, smashing pickaxes into pipes. So that floor you could very clearly see is well taken care of. As you move further up, you see a few dead guards on the floor. Blood spattering on the stairwell, moving up. As you get closer and closer, you realize this was probably the more of the barracks area. As you hear the sounds of battle and Oni screaming and yelling at each other and wood being smashed, and as well as even other mankind guards running around yelling orders to each other, trying to figure out where to go and what to do in this situation. As the Oni continue to keep them occupied, it gives you an opportunity to decide whether to help them to keep them moving up the floors or to move forward, because the stairwell is right beside you to continue forward.
We shouldn't leave things behind us.
I missed that. What are they fighting?
The other tower guards, the ones you'd fought before, as well as you hear is louder shouts and orders from someone who sounds like they're in charge, trying to get a handle on the situation. You could tell quite clearly that whatever guards were left are now in the small barracks area, being quickly overrun by the Oni that were charging and stampeding up the stairwells.
My anaconda does not have sight, sorry.
So, Yeah, will kind of gesture in the direction and says, shall we?
Of which, the stairs or the guards?
Towards the guards.
Oh, yeah.
And she
I will
says,
nod and brandish the halberd.
While you're looking around, you see to the right side is all the food and provisions for all the guards, as they only have clearly smashed into it, and you see one with like a massive hunk of cheese just sitting there. The other one's like just smashing into a keg barrel with his face and just slurping up all the beer that he can. A few of the other Oni, they look back at you and realize that you were part of the group from before. That the nice has one of them looks over and sees Kaiden like, "Fox lady, yes," and then just drags his pick and starts rushing off to keep fighting.
Oh.
Middle of this, you can hear.
Alright.
You started a revolution, but you didn't know what kind of revolution you started. Epic Halo music starts.
Meanwhile, Gadrin and Peeps are in the back line, just kind of looking in amazement of all the blood and gore that's going on right now, and all the Oni that are running free. So as you get further back, you can hear the shouts and commands of a female, as well as the occasional strange "ah" from a crow-like animal.
Which direction?
Further to the south. You can see a majority of Oni have run up there, but seem to be held off by something.
So I'll just kind of keep going towards whoever sounds like they're giving the orders. But I'm only going to advance as long as my party's following me. Party.
I'm following you. I just moved like in the last 4 seconds. We're talking.
There's just like a whole.
I was mostly talking about the 5 people on the stairs, dude. Obviously not you.
5 people on the stairs. There's Pseudo,
True.
Soul, Gadrin, Peeps, and my Anaconda.
Are you expecting Peeps to fight? That's pretty cruel.
No.
Yeah,
Peeps got to pull his weight. Maybe a
Clearly.
new member of the team, but he got to kill something.
We can rebuild him better, faster, peepier.
The $6 million
Okay,
people.
that's dirty.
Moving as a squad.
Alright. So, as soon as you get up to there, you can roll initiative if you're going to engage. As you hear this lady calling out, "Nerul will feast on your souls!"
Wait, what?
Oh, kindred spirit in the
My
darkness.
homegirl.
There she is.
Alright, I'll hold up a hand to the party.
I'll hold up my halberd to throw. Universal gesture of murder.
Go on.
So, with a heavy backhanded mace, you see 2 black, sickly skulls fly out from her from her fucking single-handed mace and her shield, just connecting with these 2 Oni, sending them backwards as you see their souls ripped out and pulled into her shield, which is her symbol.
You don't expect that she might be a similar lady to you.
Indeed, she bears this symbol. She is one of my kind. Please let me speak to her.
Pandora will sort of gesture. Oh, go on, then.
Do we have to do initiative, or can I just do stuff?
You can quite clearly see she's making very short work of these Oni. If you wait but a moment, she'll probably get to you. So,
I mean, if she's intent on killing these Oni, I suppose I'll help her.
oh no!
Maybe Pandora will sort of just
man.
turn around and gently look at the party and gestures them to move back a little.
And
Just as helping her out. I just want her to see that I'm helping
so you
more than
you come in and you sweep your scythe around. In the tight quarters, you kind of clip it against the wall a little bit, but it comes around and you could clearly see that you were going for a swing on the Oni.
Hmm?
And after which she just slams her mace to her shield, and you see this echo of almost like a shattered soul break out and hit both of these Oni, and their souls get ripped out as well as she stands there.
Damn, is this Yuno 2.0? She's badass. Okay. Yeah, so she just rips their souls out. I'll did I kill an Oni or what? Did I get one?
You caught him on the back end, but she still managed to catch the soul just before.
Okay.
And
Yeah, so I just kind of flick off the Oni blood off the scythe, motion to her, and raise my holy symbol up to her. The skull.
She raises her mace and shield up as well with her holy symbol. Praise Nurul, I have not met a sister in a long time.
Ah, you are a sight for sore eyes. Will you parley with me for a moment? It appears we may be on opposite sides, but it does not have to be that way.
Of course, sister, as long as the souls are fresh.
Yes, there's many souls to reap, but perhaps something greater is on the table.
Really? And you can tell
Yes.
you have her attention very thoroughly now.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm gonna motion her in here, I guess, because I'm gonna say stuff that I might not want the entire party knowing.
She looks at everyone else. She sees the other Oni still fighting. She sees briefly the Kinku fighting the other Oni, just crowing at them loudly. She just kind of ignores the rest and turns towards you.
May I ask your name? I am Yuno Matoi.
Kinko Shadowweaver.
So, are you familiar with why we are here? Or who we are?
I had heard there was talk of new gods, and one that carried the same symbol as I was eager to meet you, but this had happened and unfortunately put a dampener on such things.
Yes. That was all a farce. We're not here to enroll and serve Otmer. We're here to kill him.
I see.
I pull out the puzzle box and I say, his soul once belonged in this box. What I hold in my hand is an artifact of immeasurable power. Once it collects all the souls it needs, it will grant its bearer a wish. And you, sister, what is it that you wish more than anything? I believe it's the same wish that I wish for.
Of course. To see Nurul restored.
Yes. So, on our most unholy mission here, will you help me and bring about what will come to pass? Endless sacrifice in his name, blood spilled for the god of death. Shall we let the world drown in it?
Nothing would be more glorious.
Then come with us. Death to Otmer.
Death to Otmer! And she quickly raises up her mace and marches forward. I've been here for some time myself. I'm sure I can at least get us through most of his defenses.
If any of your men are loyal, or would be loyal to you, have them come with us. Otherwise, they are no longer needed.
Of course. I think the Kenku would have some interest in this. as she just goes smashing through most of the Oni slaves that aren't paying attention. Just see more and more bolts as she keeps slamming into them and slamming her mace against her shield, just causing shockwaves of shattered souls and tormented souls to pour out and just slice and dig into these other poor Oni unsuspecting.
Mm-hmm.
And just keep tearing soul after soul, and you can see that this is probably all she's been doing the whole time she's been here, is just reaping all the Oni souls and soldier souls that she could.
Yeah, Yuno just looks on like just ecstatic inside.
Pandora will smile and gently place a hand on Yuno. And what a friend you've made indeed, Yuno. Pandora herself seems a little bit pleased that we've got a new ally for once.
Yes. Someone who will be very loyal to me.
As soon as she approaches the Kenku, you see him give a slight bow in respect towards her.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately just she calls out, Hiroyasu, I believe we might be able to eliminate the employer you've come to detest so much. Come, opportunity is now. He looks at Parcelus and Yuno for a brief moment, and you could see the thumb that was resting on the back of his samurai sword clicks shut, as well as the other guards just stands there. He's obviously scared shitless of this woman and just immediately stands down, as well as the fact that he's not about to go up against the Kenku beside him that was holding off all of the Oni.
Do we get like that Anakin walking into the Padawan learners area thing with him?
Very much so.
What? Turn against Dogmer.
Pandora will sort of slither away from the fight. She thinks she's pretty much confident that we've got it covered.
Mm-hmm.
Pandora's like slithering away from the two over here because they're like, she's thinking to herself, I don't need to worry. We've got this murder fest under control.
You are the strangest lot I have ever seen.
I could say the same thing to you, Gadrin, but, well, then again, I've been locked in a temple for 10 years. This is the most excitement I've seen in my entire life.
So, as they walk side by side down the hall here, past any Oni that passed through or even get close to the main hall, she either smashes it straight in the face and rips its soul out, or the Kenku, you see like the blink of an eye, his sword drawn and then put away as the Oni falls down dead.
Yeah.
You can see quite clearly why that these two were put in charge of the tower guard.
Yeah, as we're walking, Yuno's probably doing the same as them. And yeah, she just says, guard or Oni, whoever gets in our way, cut them down.
More souls for the roll, nonetheless.
And Yuno
Cost
just
plus
gives her
souls.
a wicked smile. Is it this way?
Yes. Going. Oh. Collecting everyone.
Don't forget Peeps, he's on the stairs.
I will go grab Peeps.
Peeps sits happily in your arms.
Excellent.
Chest puffed out like a proud little dragon.
Peeps joint attack.
Death by cute.
Pet him. Everybody dies.
Hearts explode. Oh man. So, moving up to the tinker shop. much tighter space up there, but as you move into the Tinker's area, you get the fresh smell of metal and sulfur and coal, other different chemicals just wafting through the air a little, almost like when you passed by the alchemy lab, but much more acidic and refined, kind of like quenching oils and something you would find in a forge. As you move into this floor, you can see it's a lot more kept, and there's these strange clockwork skittering creatures running around, collecting everything and anything that's dirty or filthy, even some carrying around like a full tankard of beer or even just a small oil pot. They seem to be running around and doing all the minor work. Meanwhile, you could hear, it sounds like very distant pounding, but you could swear from the smells that everything is on this floor. And very close.
I look to crap, her name's covered.
Oh,
Nephew? Call her nephew.
Ginkgo.
My cousin.
Yeah, I look to
Hey,
my sister
cousin.
in arms, and I just kind of motion for her to lead the way, because she knows these halls, I assume.
Yes. She immediately starts marching forward, and she looks for a brief moment through each of the halls just to see if the artificers even have an idea what's going on in the forge masters. You can see the different mixtures of Tinker and Gnome and a couple of Warforged working together, as well as a human artificer further up in the halls. Just seemingly talking, working on different projects, meanwhile, while the other clockwork creatures, whatever they may be, seem to be nothing more than helpers, just going around quickly, getting different orders and items that were requested, and you could see them running around even with looks like brass bars, iron and gold, even a couple of pieces of tin, everything that the Warforged would need. And looking over to your left when you go down to the hall, which would be on the right side of the screen, you could see two Warforged clearly with enchanted hammers, crafting all sorts of different strange and unique parts. You would think it would be much louder enclosed in this area, but for whatever reason, it sounds like it would be 100 feet away and just much more silent.
Pandora will look towards Yuno. Before we attempt anything in this general area, perhaps it would be wise for me to go and see one of the artificers about this sword, perhaps. The ones down at the workshop on the ground floor said only Okmur might have an idea, but with these ones being so close to him, I don't suspect they might know something. I suspect they might know something, rather.
Do as you wish. I'm sure you'll catch up.
Very well. Pandora will sort of nod before moving about this floor, seeing if she can't find artificer or diviner or something.
So, as you go through, you can see that there's the two Warforged.
Sorry, go on. No, go on. These two Warforged.
Yeah, the two Warforged there, very intently focused on their work, not even breaking for a moment, even as you kind of slightly enter the forge. When you make your way just slightly past that wall, the sounds become prominently louder, and just roaring metal and the sounds of just clashing chains and ingots being bent and shaped just comes to an immediate screeching loudness that you cannot ignore, and it makes you realize that they sound enchanted the room so that the echoes wouldn't disturb the others.
Pandora will quickly form her ears to a more snake-like fashion to reduce the noise. Reduce the noise damage on herself. just as a minor action, before continuing looking around. Not before stopping at this room though, because what the fuck?
You
Look at all
see
that gold.
you see the worker quickly sorting out gold bars and stacking them, printing the symbol that Otmar seems to have chosen, which is a strange skull with what looks like a clockwork gear around it.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima Productions. Pandora will try her absolute honest best in the good of her heart to try and ignore the gold bars, even though that would afford her a retirement of a god's worth.
You didn't steal the jewelry from the woman earlier.
Pandora has no interest in jewelry. She's already got like a whole bunch of Oni stuff just wrapped around her
The
to
gold
try and. Yeah, she's just gonna keep. Oh well, that's yeah. So she's just gonna keep looking around, before encountering the gnome here.
Alright.
Excuse me. Would there be anybody I could talk to about a cursed weapon?
He looks up at you almost surprised, like he was completely oblivious and focused on the small schematics that he was writing down in his book. Ah, yes. I could help you, and you are. I assume you're one of Opma's specials guests if he let you this far up in the tower.
Yes. My Opma was, and I go a bit back. That's why I'm here about this sword. I found it very recently. She produces the thorned rose. Don't unsheath it, though. It has a very unique quality to it.
Oh, very old design. He kind of lightly holds up the sheath and looks at the handle. Yeah, he looks over to the Warforge. Toriel, could you get the, what was it? The Ginny craftsmen's of 3rd century. And immediately you see the Warforged stand up and just most monotone voice, of course, and immediately marches off, just knowing precisely where it is. Doesn't waste any second at all. He grabs it and brings it back and quickly lays it out on the table. As the gnome looks through everything, you could tell this man either has run into this kind of blade before or just knows his enchants and craftsmen that extraordinarily well, as he finds it immediately. Yes, this was the 3rd century. A lot of these blades were melted down, but the few that have survived and maintained their edge, well, they were mostly from lords. As he holds up the sheath and looks a little more thoroughly at the hilt itself. I would say this is one of the Ginny's lords, probably 2nd generation during the Oni's wars. Also when they were fighting the Najir and the southern lands. Well, you warned me not to take it out. I assume it's because of special property?
Yes, it's, Pandora will clear her throat. Well, not to give away too much, but I'd advise against it. From what I've seen, it's able to transmute blood into plant life and return any woodenware back to a natural form. It's turned a chair in my room into a tree stump, for example.
Oh. That's quite a vengeful blade, then. This had to belong to one of the great Satoshi lords of the Genie Forest. Many of them, when they died, would be imbue their spirit into the blade so that nature itself could keep winning the battle for them. If in that case, then I might say you might have quite the spiteful lord living inside of your blade. I do be careful. They have been known to have quite the temperament for those who don't heed their word.
Yes.
You seem to have
Is
quite the
there-
handle on it, though. You're still here.
Yes, but the side effects, as you could probably guess, are nowhere near something I'm comfortable with. Would there be any way to sate the Lord, or perchance?
You never want to call it a demon. They would take that offensive. They
I would-
are great lords of the forest.
Oh, of course I wouldn't. I would never resort to name calling. And she sort of pauses a moment. But is there a way to sate said Lord? Or will it keep hungering?
So long as the blade exists, it will hunger, but it can be sated at times to be silent for longer periods.
I see. You've been an incredible help, and Pandora will pass him 500 gold.
Oh, thank you, lady. You're too kind.
Never kind enough. Thank you. And she'll take the blade back and get it back onto her hilt before Pandora will scoot out. Right, sorry about the delay. Getting up to or whatever.
So, Ginkgo keeps leading the way after the brief pause, so the party can get a handle on everything. She seems to just be watching fairly carefully in this situation as she comes around the corner. You can tell she is an immense disdain for the two characters that are guarding, from what you could tell quite clearly, is the portal way up.
Where? Oh, these two right here?
Mm-hmm. And you can see them. It's a female and male orc hefting a very large and strange looking clockwork blade. It would look almost like a obsidian blade if it were not for the fact that it's not obsidian, just made entirely of metal, and looks very crude with multiple serrated edges going all around the length of it, and some reason back into the hilt itself, disappearing. As she approaches, she looks to both of them. Gup, mup. These kind visitors will be going to see Opmer. Please step aside. And you can see both of them very intensely staring at all of you. Just practically begging for any of you to flinch as they kind of grit their teeth. They don't look very happy to have been here this long, but especially this far up where there's nothing going on constantly. They look like they've been bored for a very long time.
I'll say,
Pandora will stare back.
I'll say, you know the keep's being attacked by Oni, right? Why don't you go have some fun?
They both kind of look at each other. We're supposed to stay here, though.
Well, we're here now. And Ginkgo is probably at least one of your equals. And she like gives Ginkgo like a wink, like she's just trying to play up their like egos.
They both smile and laugh like, ha! Only half of us.
Well, then, I'm sure there won't be any Oni left for me once we get done here. That's too bad.
You're right. We should go have fun while they're still in the tower. We never get a chance to leave anymore. Go play with our spin blades.
Do you let it rip?
No, we rip into their flesh.
Right.
Honest mistake.
As you see both of them kind of think for one, boss is busy with his work upstairs anyway. We'll see if we're gone for an hour or two.
Indeed, we will make sure that he doesn't. I move out of their way.
They both start marching, large blades in hand, just kind of pushing their way if anyone gets in their way.
My anaconda would like to make an insight to see if the orc chick has buns.
Ah,
One
yes.
of them did check.
Yep. Well,
That's a chick. You can't tell.
I will admit
But you are a female yourself, Paracelsus. Would that not trigger you to insult another female in that regard?
shrug.
so the woman clearly kind of like shoulders Pseudo, and just
Pseudo abuse.
This whole tower has been nothing but pseudo abuse.
Yeah.
Just trying to live.
as they get up to here, they just shove Soul into one of the side rooms and go down the stairs.
How dare they? That's Soul. Like, I mean, fair enough to abuse Pseudo, but I mean, Soul. He's done nothing wrong.
I mean, they can't really abuse him. His abs would blind them before we started.
They pushed on
You
him.
let it
His
happen.
abs pushed back.
Yuno just looked to Ginkgo and said, we could have easily killed them, but this way is faster. I want to accomplish my mission as quickly as possible. We've already wasted a lot of time, and there are many, many more souls to collect.
Indeed. I cannot wait to collect my own personal debt on Otmar. He has been quite the thorn.
Is this a teleporter?
Yes. I'll activate it with my own crystal. And she pulls out the one that kind of looks like Winford's, but Winford's looks a lot more intricate than what she has. That Paracelsus is carrying right now.
I haven't taken it out of my hand. I'm not concealing it in any manner. Just holding it.
So she just simply touches it to the rune as it activates, and each of you can go through.
Okay. I definitely do.
I will follow. Whenever my turn comes up, I don't know how we're gonna order this, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm moving as a cohesive unit of
Cutout.
of Solto. Yeah.
Salto.
Toe and soul. Let me just get everyone set here. Alright, so as you step on the teleporter, it's almost a sickly feeling of falling from an extreme height. Kaida, you do perfectly fine in this situation. As your feet immediately meet the ground, it felt like you were rushing almost like 100 miles a minute, and just immediately stopped, and your feet were just gently placed like a feather on top of the other pedestal as you come to see a strange looking man with a mechanical arm talking with what's clearly a very heavily armored elf. So as well as when you come into view, as well as there is a barrier blocking your path, but you're also surrounded by wealth. As you realize that this is actually a small menagerie. Immediately following suit, Ginkgo and
Not a huge ass skull in the fucking corner.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
As you look around, you see a mixture of electrum, platinum, gold, copper, silver, different kinds of ores, minerals, all sorts of different expressions of wealth. You could tell this is mostly for flash, probably for those who've come through on the first floor straight up to here to probably discuss business with Otmar, as this is closer to his more personal workshop. Looking forward, you can see the strange man with what looks like goggles on his head, but they look almost embedded into his skull, as well as a arm that would be flesh, but it seems to have been replaced by mechanical clockwork, as well as another more heavily leathered and gloved arm. Can't really tell, but it looks like this one is as well as clockwork itself, as he's reaching in and taking out different parts and adjusting his own arm while speaking with the elf. So, I need you to handle anyone who comes up here and make sure to take high advantage of everything I've given at your disposal. The most logical point would be just to single them off sometimes if it's chance. And he kind of looks over, kind of rubs a small cloth over the lenses on his face. Oh, you're all here so early. I was not expecting this, but nonetheless, I should hurry. I have a project to finish, and I would love to demonstrate to you. It's a shame we didn't get a chance to have our meeting. I apologize that myself, but well, I guess we'll have the chance now that we've at least gotten this far in my personal shops.
And that's this guy talking to this guy?
No, he looked over and saw all of you behind the small barrier that's blocking the doorway here.
Oh, okay.
As for
It's Otmar.
yes, you could see Ginkgo also, funny enough, actually say that she kind of just hisses it under her breath. Otmar, you promised to give me your soul, Otmar. I gave you the tricks of the trade that Nurul had wanted, collecting souls. Yes, it's been quite productive in my work. But I need to hurry. I'm sure most of you will die, but maybe one or two of you will get through. I would rather not be unprepared for the situation that one of you do. As he just ignores everyone and storms off to his upper workshops. And with this, the elf in the heavy armor just kind of turns silently, looking at all of you. Scroll in hand, and what looks like almost like a mace and a wand combined. It's just one wave opens up the barrier and immediately prepares a spell, and that's going to be initiative.
Okay.
Go first! Oh.
Me and Kaede have been getting the same numbers a lot.
I just want to roll higher than a fucking 5. I've been rolling 5s for the last 2 fucking days. Is this gonna be the next 18 area? Like, am I just gonna roll 18s for this game too?
Maybe. The next legendary game of 18. Android. You quite clearly see that the Kenku just seems to kind of like scoff and doesn't really pay any heed to this battle. And also this entire time he's been looking at all of you and seeing what you have equipment wise as he kind of just walks silent and stoic with his blades in hand.
Fandor will sort of idly be rubbing a thumb against the hilt of the blade that she has.
Probably as the barrier was up, I say to Ginkgo, Altmer insults us, only a lone defender? Who is this man?
He's an enchanting sorcerer. Likes his combat one-on-one. Don't be fooled, though. We need to get rid of those runes, else they become a massive problem.
Very well. I will.
So, first up, Kaida.
Yeah, I'll mine it to quarry and then just
Also, Pseudo, you forgot to give me the cloak that allows me to swap places with my anaconda.
okay.
I think that's what the cloak did from the succubus.
Yeah, the Cloak of Crimson Path.
Yeah, I'll need it at some point.
But yeah, I mean, I'll call this track.
Alright.
Now I got a 5-2.
So, as you just launch this
Fives all day.
as you launch your arrow forth, he was clearly ready. He just kind of tilts his head to the side and steps a little bit. Is that all?
That shift. One shift.
Alright. Pandora. Your foe awaits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll drag my anaconda. Again, I can't see him because he's cloaked in darkness. Up. You are machine, then. Let's see how you like a little lightning. Spirit of the Tempest. Ooh, does that hit the fort?
Oh, yes. Oh, as you immediately go forward and your snake quickly appears, he's almost caught off guard as it just strikes him immediately. But you see almost a strange arcane barrier pop up, and as immediate reaction, as he takes the damage from your Spirit of the Tempest, this is going to be versus your snake, and its first reflex
It's like, what the fuck?
As you just see this explosion of magic rebel back at you. Oh,
That is, I'm sorry to say that does not hit my reflex.
yeah.
Nor
So,
does it hit my anaconda.
so after that, you could see one of the runes were glowing when that happened. One of the four would be the top left one.
So, Pandora then raises an eyebrow, and she'll look back at the others. Destroy the runes on the floor when you get in. They're powering him. And then that'll be my turn.
Buster. So immediately after seeing the snake appear and strange magic mixed with spirit magic, almost fluctuating and making it miss entirely, he's going to take just one step back in a shift as he raises his rod and does a double magic missile against you and your snake. This is a small brush of first the snake versus Fortitude.
So,
And then
Fortitude.
versus you versus Fortitude.
Wait, what? So what's okay?
Both.
2 22s.
Yeah.
On fort, that's hitting.
Alright.
Crit to death, here we go.
I hope
I
not.
can't wait, here it's coming, I can feel it in my veins. It's gonna be like 2 crits in a row.
Max damage.
It's magic missile, it's not so bad.
It's not so bad.
Well, there's one! Come
Are
on!
you sure? Are you sure, Josh?
Are you really sure?
So- Oh no, God.
That's against. That's
Jesus
against.
Christ, you called it too. It's 2 4s.
That's double. That's double crit.
So
Oh wait, no. That's
immediately with this just almost artful style of fighting, he just steps back and flicks the rod twice as it sends 2 magic missiles crushing into your snake and you, dissipating your snake, causing you to take that damage. But not only that, another one smashing you square in the chest for
That's,
16 damage.
22. That's -6 for the snake and 16 for the crit. That's -22. Pandora's pretty badly beaten at that.
You take 5 plus half your level, which is
5
8.
plus half level 8. Oh god. Okay, so
You took a total of 24.
Jesus.
Pandora's bleeding.
Badly.
Are you bloodied?
Already bloodied from 1 shot.
Don't forget your level 7, so you have your level 7 health.
My level 7 ability is hang on. I don't have anything right now. I have a counter power. That's not gonna happen right now.
After that, he just stands at the ready. The bird, seeing the snake is in trouble, she's gonna
The irony.
quickly move into place. So 1, 2, 3. Oh.
I still yelled at everyone to destroy the symbols on the ground. So
He's just making sure to keep distance between you and him. And he's just going for a quick slice with his blade. 18, 104.
god damn, what is this? Ooh. What is this goddamn Crash Bandicoot voice?
And unfortunately, not at the same time, you also see the defenses activate once again in trying to repel the bird, which will actually hit. So, oh my god! Oh shit! Well, that was wrong. Hold on. There are 2. Oh my god. What is wrong with me tonight? So
What's wrong with you?
Josh, I told you, Josh. I warned you about the crits, bro. I told you, dog. It keeps happening.
So immediately after he goes to strike, the barrier just explodes again, crushing into him, and you can actually see a small hint of frost as it pushes him back 1 square and leaves him dazed. Where the save ends. Paracelsus.
Is it time for me to do that thing I do that nobody likes, but I still do it?
Yes.
1,
Destroy.
2, 3, 4, 5. Good evening. Sir or madam, would you like to purchase something? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I reach out my halberd and begin the chant. I'm reaching my arm way far back, but I forgot the name of the ability. This is augment too?
Ooh.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's not good.
Versus will, unfortunately not.
Well, alright. It's the first time that's failed, and that really fucking hurts.
Still marked though?
I mean, I can't mark him from this range, so. It's not how Battle Mind Demand works.
Alright.
I guess that's my turn.
Alright, pseudo.
So far, when people hit him, like, there's like a barrier.
Yes,
and
and
I
every
told that-
single time that this rune in the back glows.
And
There's
I've
one?
yelled, I've
Yeah.
yelled back at the group to destroy the symbols on the ground.
Oh, good. He's got the Witcher runes on him.
And there's 4 total in the whole room.
Good, like, so these are just like metal plates, right? Kind of, with like the runes carved, you know?
Yep, you can see the symbols glowing with the initial larger rune in the middle being activated every time one of those abilities go off.
So I have fists. I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage to this.
You could.
It's time for the Fists of February to come rockin'.
So this first movement is based off of the Quicksilver movement, Josh.
Hmm.
You know, so I can move freely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I try to like damage it?
Yep, you can punch it, damage it, stab it. You have a dagger, a magic dagger as well, right?
I have magic jerkins.
Yeah, you could give it a shot.
Hmm.
It would just be rolling damage on him.
Oh. I don't want to look
Also-
stupid and punch the stupid plate like, yeah!
Also, the secondary option would be Arcana to try and turn them off.
Use your key, yeah?
That's true. Focus your key.
Yeah,
Could
it's
I-
not just you like bare knuckle punching a metal plate in the ground. It's like use your dragon key master stroke. You
Have a
know,
master stroke.
You know, Josh, I'll try to rain, like, to storm this one. To 5, storm it. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Key of the storms. For 11 damage.
So as you focus yourself as you run over, immediately bringing your fist down, you actually see you put a very sizable dent in the top of this plate, and it kind of cracks one of the runes and starts to make it flicker a little.
Can I put flurry on this, or would you roll it now?
I would say you put flurry.
Cool. So 4 more damage.
That's 15 total.
Yeah, this guy's got a protective shield. People punched him. Slide the rune, Josh. Slide it this way.
Unfortunately, it's anchored to the floor.
I'm just kidding.
But you can tell you did a very significant amount of damage to the rune.
Does he look here? The person look phased? Like did it look like
He kind of just does this slow head turn, like you fucking didn't.
you didn't. Oh. That'll be my turn. Did we gain an action point, by the way? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. That was last. Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, this you would gain it after this battle.
Oh, cool.
All right. So
that's it for him.
all right. So
Did Soul go?
not yet. I'll put him. Yeah. So Sol, your turn. Does it be right on the queue?
Oh, cool. Joe, what do you want to do? Fuck you. Okay, so hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. This is big bad
Just
guy.
have him sit on your lap. There you go.
So this is the shield rune. Well, when he got punched, it flickered.
Basically, every single attack that's been made against him has caused that to activate and cause an explosive shield to repel back.
Fuck up this one. Oh shit. Will this Force Orb reach from here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Force Orb's got a pretty good reach.
1d20 plus 10. I'm not sure why I'm rolling that. Well, it's ranged. Yeah, I don't know either. 2d8. Please.
1.
You rolled a 1. No.
Alright, so I imagine that's against the rune that you're standing next to?
Yeah.
Alright, so he launches out this Force Orb, seeing what Pseudo's doing, and also knowing that the magic is also supporting this the strange elven caster in the middle here. As it connects, you could see a look of disdain on his face as you're now ignoring him and going for his magic.
Oh, hold on.
No, you don't have to take it off.
No, we're doing.
We know the path to victory. Follow my orb.
It's so good hearing that again.
So, did you want to move? Are you good here?
No, I'm good.
Because you can't see this guy.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alright, his turn's done.
I have.
You can attack from your mom.
So Ginkgo is just gonna look at Pseudo going for the runes like a smart apprentice, even though she doesn't know that just yet. And she's just gonna charge forth. Get the runes while we hold them off.
Yuno just says yes.
How sexy is he? Well, she's wearing plate, and I mean, she's wearing all fucking like heavy metal stuff.
So, fear boner out of 10.
Fear boner out of 10, like it just fucking overall terrifying as a Nerol paladin.
Ooh.
She's a
But
fucking.
Look at that groin guard, dude, and those tits.
She's a fucking 12 out of sexy, hard, fucking scary.
Ah, cool.
And that
Fucking
hair like the color of freshly spilled blood.
nice. The mace of
Yuno's
flow.
got a crush.
Oh my fucking god. So immediately she goes charging forth with her own bolts of fear. This be versus his fortitude.
Be right back real quick.
That will actually hit. standing. For 11 damage to him.
What is she hitting him with?
Basically, as she's bringing her mace up with a swing as she charges forth, you see this sickly wraith-like skull come launching out of the mace and striking with her hit at the same time as it goes straight through his body, and you can see pieces of his soul kind of skittering along with it.
Okay.
You know,
Alright, my turn.
Senpai, will she notice you?
So I'll move up to here and I'll attack this rune.
Ah.
I assume she meant all the runes must be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did say destroy the runes on the floor.
Do you think this would count as a prone target?
Objects.
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's on the ground.
We're on the ground too.
Basically, you're just rolling damage against it. Well, if it's something that would activate, I won't say it can't activate because it's an object.
I just do extra damage for something that's prone.
Yeah, I'd let you have that because basically, like, how's an object gonna stop you? Unless it's sentient.
So, 23, and I ignore 4 damage reduction. I'm just assuming it probably has some kind of damage reduction, being that it's metal.
So 22. You were right, and you could, as you bring your scythe straight down into it, you cut through most of it, and you see it flicker. It almost goes out, and it just barely keeps that small arcane hum going.
Oh dear.
And you can tell this man is now furious with what you're all doing. Just remains silent, though. He's just his most sour look on his lips.
So minor action. I'm going to. No, it's not in range. I guess I will heal Pandora.
I guess.
Dirge +5. Enjoy the uncomfortable sensation as your flesh knits together as if hand-stitched without anesthesia.
Enjoy for you and a loved one.
Now
That's
that's
my
picturing title.
Alright.
So that's gonna be a rather welcome boost. That's 19 heal.
As it is. 3. Oh, the one on the left here hasn't been touched, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will two-fanged it.
Okay, all good.
Alright. That will actually be just enough to one-shot it.
Hey!
As you see the rune disappear from the arcane symbols and pedestal that it's set upon, you could see just a faint shimmer of magic seep away from this man as he looks almost panicked now a little bit. Will that be all?
His tactics
Yes.
seemed pretty foolproof, you know. Just hope that nobody has eyes.
Yeah, he's kind of left his weakness around the room. It's just,
It's like he's a video game boss.
yeah,
Oh, I
feels
can
like
do
it.
it as Soul and Snook.
Pandora.
After being healed from Yuno, she's going to summon my Anaconda back into the fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just over here.
Alright. Drag that.
Oh, bro.
There we are.
And then I will use Voice of Battle against it. Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking something. Actually, no, I'm not going to be using Voice of Battle. Instead, Pandora will begin to shift back and begin talking in that guttural. Well, shift back one into sort of very guttural in the guttural tone she was speaking to the other Henge with, and suddenly my anaconda changes colors from a sort of this almost bright sky blue to a very deep and vicious red. And I will call the Blood Dancer this rune. With 2d20. No, 2d10 plus 5. Jesus Christ, I rolled a 1. That's a nice one, but hey, it looks cool. Until the end of my next turn, any ally to score a critical hit will get a crit on 18s to 20s, so long as they're adjacent to me or my spirit companion.
Nice.
I forgot to add
Versus
in
the
knee
versus the rune.
Yeah, versus the up
It says
here.
the target. Yeah.
Is it? Oh well, I guess they're all the same thing. They're just in different locations. 4-phase boss fight syndrome, maybe. I don't know.
I'll let
Still.
you switch that to the boss if you want, so it stays on and just have your snake like start there.
Well, I would like to attack the room. Yeah, actually, it's probably a smart idea. So, till the end of my next turn, anyone adjacent to my anaconda. Actually, I could probably shift him here, make him just pop up out of nowhere in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Because that wouldn't count as a strikeable action. And then Ginkgo Hiroyasu gets the crits, and then Paracelsus and Yuno get crits if they go to attack the boss. Or, yeah.
Nice.
So that's 28 versus Will for 8 damage. I cannot believe I rolled a 2 and a 1 on a d10. That is upsetting, but oh well.
Happens.
That D10.
And that, and then I think that might be my. I'll just go to poke the rune that Yuno damaged with the sword.
All right.
So my melee swing is.
It would just be
This is
damage
just-
on that one.
Yeah, it's just basic melee swing.
Are you action
plus-
pointing?
All right. Oh, yeah.
I used an encounter, so I'm going to use my standard. No.
I
That's
mean, the
standard.
encounter can still be a standard action. What kind of action was your encounter power?
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
All right. So. Brawl boss.
Just
there. He basically raises up the scroll and kind of takes one small step back with a small minor action. You see the rune up here in the top right corner glow for a moment, and you can see some of the wounds that were on him start to close up.
I should have attacked him.
And with that, he raises his wand. You can hear him reading out very silently, and it kind of just resonates through this entire room as a shard of ice pops up here. And
Oh, please hit me.
it's a burst too, so it's gonna go for everyone there.
Oh God, yes.
Alright, so let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
When it says within 5 squares of you, does the within 5 start at you or in the square adjacent to you?
It starts at you in your
okay.
square.
Alright.
So this is versus Fortitude versus the Ginku snake. Oh god. Poor snake.
Or snack.
Curiosity. Oh my god. Then Kaida, Pandora, Paracelsus.
Of course, naturally. What did that do? What was that against?
Fortitude.
Fort?
Fort.
Okay, yeah, well, I definitely don't defend against that. I don't know.
Alright, that's gonna hit.
Oh,
Are those independent damage numbers or those
it's a burst, so all of you.
Oh, okay.
That does not hurt. That does
Oh,
not
by
hurt.
the way, teleport's behind you.
There we go.
Nothing
personal, kid.
He's been waiting for this moment.
He was ready.
I activate, where is it? Persistent Harrier, so I teleport behind them with the entry of my witty one-liner. I'm gonna swing at him using the attack power that comes with it.
Here we go.
21 versus AC.
21.
I don't get.
Versus AC will actually meet.
Woo! I do 9
Nice.
damage. This isn't my turn, so I don't mark him yet.
So let's see. So you do the 9 damage, and with that, even though you sink the blade in, you see the arcane resonance ready to burst again. So this is going to be versus where is it? Reflex.
You know, I can just mind spike him to death if he continues to do this, and we can just swing at him.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
After my next turn, he'll do as much damage to himself as he does to us. So we can just wildly swing at him.
Nice.
What did he do, Josh?
This was the defensive rune. Like after Paracelsus showed up, like every time somebody's attacked him, it's exploded in their direction.
Yeah, okay, so it's the rune doing it, not him.
Correct.
Okay.
That's why I told everyone to destroy the runes. Oh.
It's the Suto rune over here.
Yeah.
How
What-
fucked up does this rune look?
Was
Is
that
it still-
25 versus AC or whatever?
Yes. Or no, reflex.
I mean, no
reflex.
matter what defense that is, that's gonna hit me.
Yeah.
So
Alright, so then you're pushed 1 and dazed. Save ends over there.
Man, it's not weaker from me punching it.
Brad, imagine a Christmas tree and you punch out one of the Christmas lights.
Damn.
That's what you did to it.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
So with that, you're push 1, dazed. Save ends on that. And also this terrain hole area has just been frosted over completely. And then with that, after seeing the teleporting Warforged not having a lot of love for that one, he's gonna turn around and do an action point and do magic missile blast towards Pseudo and Paracelsus.
typical.
So this is first Fortitude. Pseudo.
You know that fucking hits my fortitude.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ! Fuck off.
What do you keep rolling 22s for these magic missiles?
Alright, you're gonna roll at least 2 1s for the first one on Suto.
11 damage.
There you go. Fucking pseudo calls it.
Well, it was 1-1.
Nah, if it was 1 1, that's too good, you know. I got it.
Excellent. I'm bloodied. Exactly what
The
I
other one
wanted to
was a
see.
2.
Holy hell, is that the first time Paracelsus has been bloodied?
Nah,
Did robots
that's
even
second
get
time.
bloodied?
Yeah, they just start leaking magic components.
Yeah, they get oily. Alright.
Let's get oily.
Sufficiently oiled. Quick soul, now's your chance!
Did Gadrin even go last turn round? Did you even roll, Gadrin?
No,
He's stunned by the gold.
Yeah,
It's fine.
he's staring at the majesty of the menagerie.
As
What
well
an
as Peeps
easily
is as
swayed
well.
dwarf.
Peeps is probably very hungry.
Yeah. Peeps is you can actually quite clearly hear him chewing on gold. Soul can actually see
Fucking
him with
Peeps.
a piece of gold in his mouth.
Fucking Peeps is the cutest bullshit.
I'd let him eat my cash anytime.
So, the Kenku, not too happy that he can't get close. He's just gonna it looks like he takes out feathers and it's just shurikens shaped like feathers hidden within his wings. And he's gonna throw out barbed quills. Oh my god. Nope. So they just go flying past him.
You should just aim at the goddamn runes on the ground, but
Yeah.
sure.
So he saves then. They keeping him slightly busy. Paracelsus.
Alright.
Good thing
Well,
you got a halberd.
I mean, yeah, that is actually a pretty good point. Let's see, where is,
On the other hand, runes.
True. Bigger
if I don't do enough damage deal to actually kill a rune, it'll probably take me like 4 turns to do it.
That's what
because
I'm saying, man.
It's like all you people are like, oh, just fight the runes. It'll take me like 6 turns to kill one.
And this one's the most important one to kill.
That's assuming you're doing it alone.
I mean, it's looking like I'm gonna do it alone by the size of this room and where everybody's positioned.
You can see quite clearly
Well, we
now
just
why he
entered.
chose to fight here.
Yeah, fine. I guess I'm gonna go swing at this rock
Look at this net.
that I just found.
Look at this graph.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use conductive defense, which is a really ironic thing to use on something that isn't gonna fight back.
Okay.
Conductive defense, where's the fucking button? There it is.
16 damage, alright.
8 damage, wow. Wow, guys.
Oh god. So you sink your halberd into it and scratch out one of the runes as it goes dim.
Man.
I'm an action point and mark him, by the way.
Alright.
It's probably worth it.
Pseudo. Oh, and make your save ends.
I'll remove it myself, don't worry about it.
Again! With the rune! For 14 more damage!
You can see it flickering. Just a few runes left still hold charge.
Pass.
Soul. Your
He's
people-
gonna shoot. You're gonna shoot the thing again?
I can't force it.
Okay. What would you like to do? Scrolling down. Scrolling down. Scrolling again.
Text in today. What would you like to do?
Oh, scrolling up.
Minor action. 3.
You hear this?
Minor action.
Minor action, Wizard Fury.
Hmm.
Five. This is a zone.
Auto zone.
Josh, what's going on in the zone? Because he hasn't heard.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. It's
I-
hard to walk there.
Yeah, it's icy.
It's a little bit slippery.
A little slippery one way.
But there's one they fear.
So how far can you go into the difficult terrain?
Basically remove it to half. So basically, if you move 6, you can only move 3. So
Here's here. 1, 2,
you could probably get
3.
and 3, 4, and then you're kind of blocked off by the booty squad.
No, we're blocked off by the booty squad.
Alright, I'm just gonna, we know these other rooms in it.
Absolutely not. Got nothing on that one, got nothing on this one.
This one you saw clearly glow when he was somehow healing himself.
Alright, that's the healing rune.
I feel like that one.
But this is the shielding. We can't touch him.
You can see the one over by Pseudo is very fucked up.
Up in range of these two. So I guess I'll tackle the one that is to the right of the handle.
Witch bolt on this one.
Alright.
And that is 1d10 plus 5.
Juice it.
We're gonna juice it.
Oh!
Okay, it's gonna hit it for 15.
So as you launch the bolt in, you could actually...
Oh, it's plus 7? Oh, okay, so that's 17 damage, my bad.
Oh, no, it is.
No, that's plus 5, okay. Wait,
Yeah, why is that say plus 5? But then up there you see it says 1.
yeah, from the battle, if you channel it through your battle staff, it's plus 7. Which I would assume you do. Is that correct? I don't know anything about this wizardry.
Channeling it through his battle staff would be the War Wizard staff, or...
It would be, like, his damage would be plus 7, because on the card it says hit 1d10 plus 5. But, like, at the top where it says, like, what you're using it through, it says 1d10 plus 7.
Oh, so...
Go off the one at the top,
Okay, so it's 17.
because
Alright.
that adds on the weapons enhancement.
Yeah. So basically, as soon as Soul just launches out a electrifying witch bolt from his staff just past Pandora, it fries through all these runes. You could just see different crystals burst out as it just sparks off, and the rune that was engraved vanishes from the top of it.
You fucked it up, Joe!
At this point, you see the rod that the elf has been using kind of dim, and it doesn't seem as strong as it was before.
Booyah!
Booyah!
And he,
Nice.
you pass?
Yeah, it's
He ends his turn with the card face down.
Do you activate my trap?
But,
Any rock trap.
you activated my
I'm
No.
activated by traps.
it's all in the morning.
So as Ginkgo moves forward, she slams the shield again and then just goes forward right into him with it to meet the his shield with hers. And this is going to be Divinity of Nerul. Oh, this is actually versus Reflex. Which... Oh my god, what is that? What is that?
Josh, can you, like, roll better for our NPCs and stop rolling good for yours?
Alright, so, you know, you see...
See her fail.
Yeah, the shield meets, but she actually doesn't move. She holds place.
Oh crap! I was supposed to say something.
Hmm?
I wanted to have her hold her turn till I went, so I could favor the gods here.
Well, she got a 1.
It'd let her reroll.
Oh shit. Well, if you still want,
Retcon.
if you still want to do that, because that just happened, I'll let you.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna tell her like, wait, my sister, and then move up here, and then do favor of Nerul on her, and say, what he thinks of pain is a shadow. Pain has a face. Show it to him.
Yes, my sister. He is strong with us today. That's much fourth.
And I give her favor of the gods so she can reroll.
Oh!
Yes!
That's
Yes!
Beautiful.
Nerul blesses you.
So as she charges forth, you just see the most horrifying visage, Suram Paracelsus, as it crashes through the arcane shield, and
I'm not
actually,
looking that way.
actually just sinks right into this man's chest, shoving his rod and scroll out of the way, and just ripping parts of his soul off, and
Soul?
actually knocks him to the ground.
I hate this soul.
He's prone.
Yep.
Alright, and can I do the rest of my turn now?
Yeah.
All right, since it's difficult terrain, I'll just charge him.
All right.
Can't do anything else.
Perfect
So
timing.
this
How do
is
you
with +3, 28, and that's +5 damage, so 17, ignoring 4 DR.
Very fucking nice. Immediately as he goes down, you follow up with bringing your scythe straight into his side as he's trying to hold his ground.
Yeah, we work good as a team.
No.
Pseudo, you're getting replaced.
I found a new apprentice.
No!
Vader.
Darth Maul.
Oh god.
Get it? Because she wields a mace. It fits better. Sorry, Pseudo.
I wield fist, you know?
But she can
Darth
go mace
Fist
to
just
face.
doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well.
She could be Mace Windu.
Oh, Mace Windu, that's good. That's good.
Oh no.
Kinda.
Damn it! I had a plan, and now Yuno's in my way, and I no longer have a plan.
It's Rune!
Oh, statue in the middle.
I have literally 1 square of movement to get past this fucking zone. 2, 3. No. Okay. Question: would I be able to step through this square?
No, unfortunately the statue takes up that space.
Damn it.
Is it just me or is that statue a dragon?
I don't know.
Oh, yes. It's
Kind
very,
of looks like that, yeah.
very crude dragon.
Oh no.
So many plans. They're ruined!
I just can't get close enough to him to do what I wanted to do.
You were gonna stab him, weren't you?
Yeah, I was gonna use finishing cut so I could just get like full weapon die on him. Would have been beautiful. Alright, whatever. 2, 3. I'm just gonna go up to here, and then I will use my Fading Strike, the Zappy rune next to Pseudo.
Alright.
With the longbow. Mods.
So as soon as the arrow sinks in, you see the last bit of arcane power release as the rune disappears, and you see the barrier visibly disappear from the man on the ground.
And then
This is good.
my
Damn, my
mind
fan is acting up.
I'll pull
Oh, that isn't me.
short sword out and just get my 1, 2 with the shift. He's not my target, so I can shift to here.
Pandora. Diamond Heart Nipples.
What? You're in the frost zone. God, I could go for a frost zone right now. It's fucking
Yeah.
bullshit degrees today.
Yeah, it is stupid degrees Celsius. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Trying to figure out what would be the best course of action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would it trigger an? Oh wait, no, it wouldn't trigger an attack, would it?
No.
If I moved here.
No,
Okay, so I
because you
moved
went all the
there.
way around the statue.
Yeah, and
Oh god, the snake is on you now.
no, it just moves like through and under her legs
Yeah.
to get around.
Gang rape.
And now because his shield's down. Pandora will draw the blade and sort of with her toe, like with her not with her toe, but with her totem, she'll cast a Spirit of the Tempest on it.
Are you action pointing? Because
Yeah.
you should have had to double move at the very least.
No, I went 7.
Yeah, but
One,
this
two,
entire
three,
area is
four.
double.
Oh, it's
So
difficult
it'd
terrain.
be
Oh,
like
okay.
Yeah.
6 to get this far.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay.
That would be 7. That's the problem I was having, was that 7 would get me to here from where I was.
Okay. Well, I only need 2, 4. Not bad. 6, 7. I could do that. That's-
Yeah, it would provoke, but it'd be at a -2.
Yeah, you willing?
Oh, -4 because he's marked.
That's true. -4 because Paracelsus is more.
Oh yeah, no. You know what? You know, let him.
Yeah.
I'll let him provoke.
All right.
At a -4, I'm.
So as he's down there on the ground, groveling in pain, he's gonna just try and take a swing at the snake slithering by. Versus AC.
That's versus AC. That is going to miss just short.
So he swings a little bit wide and just kind of glances over you, but doesn't even fully connect.
Yeah. Pandora will will more or less unsheath the cursed blade and keep the totem near it, and she's going to use Spirit of the Tempest. Let's see what happens. 25 versus Fortitude.
Oh, definitely hitting. There.
Yeah, so she sort of like jabs it into like the sword into his side, and then lets the thunder channel through the blade itself.
Oh, as he's jammed the blade, and you can just see him grit in pain as the sword vibrates between his ribs. It's just rattling his whole rib cage.
Is he bloody?
It's very close.
Ah, damn, just close. I'm thinking of doing something really cool, but no, I'll wait. That'll be, actually, I'd probably like action point and do it again, just if I wanted to be an asshole. I don't actually know how many action points I have. How many would I have if I haven't used any?
I mean, did you use one in the last encounter last week?
No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
Because if you didn't use one then you would have exactly.
Okay, then. Then, yeah, I guess I'll action point and see if I can't Spirit Temple. No, actually, hang on. Let me see if there's something else I could do here that would tip over the edge. I even might use a daily. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Let me see, what could I do here? Alright. Okay, I'm going to Wind of Pain and Succor him. Because that's a daily that's necessary in this situation. 24 versus Will.
That will hit.
For 18 cold damage.
Give him a
You
taste
do
or
this
something.
against.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I mean, well, this guy is a bigger threat. If we've done this much and he's still not bloodied, or he's...
No, I'm saying, didn't you do this against him?
I
Or
didn't-
Yeah, you
Suck,
definitely
maybe.
did do this.
Oh,
definitely use this last encounter.
I
Have
did.
it.
That's a shame. Well, maybe then I'll just use... That's a shame. Oh well, I'll just Spirit of the Tempest again. 15 versus 4 is not going to hit.
No.
17, because CA.
Oh yeah, 17 versus...
Actually, that will
Then-
hit.
Oh yay! For 9 thunder. She sort of does the same thing again on the other side of his ribs.
Oh god. Guy's just trying to swing at you now. Fucking. Just spitting up blood.
Good. So he's. Is he probably bloodied now or nah?
As it gets back around to him, the zone dissipates. He stands up, and the rune, the last one, still there, activates again as you see the heal go off again as the wounds that you just made close up.
Tainted wounds.
Oh, that's right.
Oh wait, yeah.
As it tries to heal him, but it's negated by the greater power of Neural.
Oh wait, there's more. Order now.
Order now and get an ass whooping for absolutely free.
We'll even take your soul.
That was the first time I've gotten use out of that feat I took like 4 levels ago.
So, with this, he's looking at everyone, not very sure where to go, knowing he still has the power of a Warforged bearing down on him.
What?
The mark.
Oh.
You're like, wait, what?
I was like, I'm not that formidable. Why is he considering me?
He's just gonna do one of the only things he has really left, and that's kind of press the rod to the paper itself. And then as you see the scroll kind of dissipate, it just makes one burst area 1. So this is going to be versus reflex on everyone around him except Paracelsus. Paracelsus, you'd still get your attack, and this is going to be -2 for him. He's got a snack bar.
Aloha, Snackmar.
So this is first reflex, Kaida. So hold on. Snake.
Are you putting the -2 in?
Yep.
Okay.
Pandora.
So I get an opportunity attack, right?
Yep. Ginkgo, and then
Don't I have an attack button? Alright, I guess I don't.
you know.
Okay.
So that's all first reflex.
Oh, let's see.
27. Mine had to be the 27, didn't it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, alright.
Even if I disruptive striked him just to save my own ass, that'd still meet.
Why don't I have a macro for that? I mean, I was dazed last round.
I'm sorry, that just made me laugh so hard because of the fact that we both got 1s and 12s. Alright, so everyone around who got hit takes 12 damage.
What kind of damage? Is it typed?
For this, it's frost.
Okay.
It's basically like launching out ice shards.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, this fucking.
Sorry, what happened? I was AFK for
He did a blast. I think the 24 is against you.
Yeah, for your reflex. Don't worry, it's only 12 damage.
Okay, let me have a look. First reflex, that's gonna hit. And for how much you said? For 12?
Yes.
Okay.
12 cold.
I am bloodied again. And it does not affect VOG, the best of my anaconda.
Oh, you're bloodied. He's gonna roll intimidate to force you to surrender.
Ooh, yeah, I think you should.
He can't do that. That's my job.
Yeah. The snake's job. What are you, speciesist?
Pandora will just sort of casually shrug off. Hey, she's been bloodied twice in one round. Rather not one round, but one game. One match. One potato.
Two
Two potato. 3 potato more.
I got my 4 potato more.
4 potato, 3 potato, 2 potato, 6.
So, Paracelsus.
It's time to activate a lot of powers at once.
Fuck.
First, Warforged Resolve. So since I am literally like right at the bloody threshold, I regain 3, 6. I regain 12 hit points. Half that's temporary, but you know, I mean, HP is HP. I don't shoot it. And then I activate a Psionic Ambush. He now grants combat advantage. Till the end of my next turn. Is it just to me or is it to everybody? It's only to me. And then let's just go for the good old standby roll. Conductive defense. 20 versus reflex.
Versus his reflex. Will meet.
Alright, 14 damage.
You bloody him.
Woo! Well, actually, that was technically a 23 with all my bonuses, including combat advantage, so yeah. That's a much better hit.
Immediately come in with your halberd and just slice right up his back.
I love how I have a halberd, but I always stand right next to them.
Because you gotta be close to feel their breath when it leaves their body.
It's super annoying if you have them marked and you're like a square away. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. But now escaping me is literally impossible.
Just think of like what Uartlier used to do.
Yeah, good old rooftop jumping. I remember that.
Is that all?
Yeah, that is all.
Yeah. Suta-san.
Well, since there's like a gangbang going on over here and I'm not really gonna get any close, yeah, I'm gonna go over here. And 1v1 this rune.
That's
1v1 me and Rune. I wear full armor. Full dragon. Fight me in the
I'm
wilderness.
not gonna out DPS. I'm not gonna fucking encounter the rune. That's stupid.
Sasudo goes over and continues to smash away at these runes, so he is no longer supported by them.
Yes.
dude is like sweating as he's punching the runes. You're a worthy opponent.
Oh. You see him like dodging and shit? You don't know what he's dodging, but he's dodging it.
You put up a rock solid defense, but I'm faster.
I'm fast. He's fast. Cerulean. I'm bringing up the sheet. Don't worry. Don't yell at me. Fuck you. Your speed, fast.
How fast?
Fast?
You're 6. You can move 6. The train's gone. This nigga is right here.
In range.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so, which one?
Witch Bolt the Rune. Here we go. Why doesn't Soul go first?
Minor action.
Minor action. What do I do for that?
They don't do it.
Oh, cool. So minor action.
7. 9 damage.
9 damage.
So 19.
19 altogether, Dash.
You actually see the rune flicker out.
Fuck yeah. Rune killing squad right here.
Yeah, that's Solto.
So. Solto.
This guy's no longer protected. Everybody.
You have an action
Stop.
point. Do you wish to use it or keep it?
Oh, that's right. 'Cause
I mean, there's a big statue in your face. You have to move. I'd probably.
What would you say that is, Josh? Partial cover?
Yeah.
If you shot from there?
Yeah, it's just partial. You can shoot between the legs and the wings.
but I can't. So there's no point in using the act.
No, you can't move through there, unfortunately.
Yeah, so sadly, your dick out of luck. Yeah, he's passing with another card face down.
Will you activate my trap card?
Ah!
I'm gonna say it again, but I'm activated by traps.
Oh.
Does that mean it's time for Death Squad?
It's time to show this motherfucker how we do it downtown.
Ginkgo. She has a very wicked-looking grin upon her face right now. As she just immediately brings down the hammer of Nerul into his face.
Bring down the hammer.
Before she attacks, I say to the man, "You could save money by switching to ginkgo."
Oh my.
No, I'm just
Fucking
kidding. I'm so just kidding. Oh my god.
Just said you need
You
to
ruined it. You ruined the roll. You
My
broke
cat
it.
has to leave. you
Sorry, Cat.
you fucked that roll up. God damn it, cat.
Is that the roll?
Yeah. You
Aww.
cursed the roll with a bad Geico
I'm
commercial.
so sorry.
Good job. Good job. Feel bad.
Your
Clearly the
turn.
correct Geico pun to use there.
Oh,
Even I could see that.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Oh, my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some sundering of this dude's armor so everyone can hit easier. So this is with +2. Do I have a reroll?
Oh, the puns, they return to curse you.
Yeah, I don't have a reroll, so 18, probably not gonna hit.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, well, the effect still happens. So everyone can target his lowest defense.
Good.
Very nice.
That's my turn. Well, I guess I'll heal Pandora again.
Yay.
You ever been in a 7-way before?
Surge +8.
Like, at this point, he should just
Wait,
die.
what?
Like, we're turning him to Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a magically enchanted load-bearing boss, probably.
Load-bearing boss ahead.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 22 surge. That's nice. That's full heal.
And you get +2 to hit, don't forget.
Yay! I am no longer bloodied for a second time.
Okay.
Hooray! Is he bloody? I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna do this thing. Okay.
I would hope he's bloodied at this point. He's
He
looking
is.
pretty fucked.
2 to hit. Bonus damage of too much.
Oh my god.
Oh
girl.
shit, boy.
This is exactly why I chose this one.
Fuck.
Didn't you add the bonus damage into it, though?
No,
Because
that bonus
+3d6
damage
is
is
in there.
separate. The plus 3d6 is 2d6 for sneak attack, 1d6 for core.
How do you have sneak attack? Is that multi-class?
Multi-class.
Multi-class, boy. Oh.
I get it once an encounter. It is literally pretty much entirely just to use with this.
Burst attacks.
Okay.
So, as you sink the blade slow, very close to his heart, he leans forward, just close enough to avoid dying from it.
Fucker.
Pandora.
Well, I guess it then falls to Pandora to try and murder the dude. Well, I guess I'll Spirit of the Tempest then. And let's see what happens. Because I've got a really good pun. So she's gonna get the same. She's gonna do the same thing from last time. Ready the blade and get the totem ready. 10 millisword.
Oh no.
You know what?
This is what
Fuck
puns do to you.
Fuck it.
It's not punny anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
Anakin.
going to fate point my my roll verse fort. if that's possible, Josh.
The that's one of your items, right?
No, fate point.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to kill him for good.
So
basically.
Basically, you could re-roll that and just auto have that max.
Yeah, I think that'll work with me.
All right. So
Kill him till he dies. So I'm going to
Kill him till it dies.
So that is a 1d20 plus 9 plus 0, but that's a 20, so that's 29 versus 4. Or rather, 29 versus lowest defense.
fucking definitely hits.
And then that'll be a 8 plus 5 for
plus
13 damage,
plus
crit
weapon.
plus 2 from Unos. So it's plus 15. Plus crits.
Alright, so you gotta roll your crit die.
So my crit die is a 1.
Actually, since it's a fate point, I would say that maxes out pretty well as well.
Alright, so that is my crit die on the cursed weapon is. What's the crit die's what's the cursed weapon's crit die? Because I'm using that plus totem.
Is a 1d8. So
1d8 versus my totems, which would be 1d6. So I'm going to use the 1d8 instead. So that's a 21. No, 23.
So,
but if I really wanted to be merciless, I could say I want to add in the extra damage from my totem as well. So that's a 31. 31 crit, if that's acceptable.
So for the first time you see Pandora fully sink this blade into this man while he's still alive, almost like the fountain situation, except he still has life in him enough to feel the full effects go through the entire course of his body, as the blade almost kind of sings to life as the blood spills out and just kind of turns to moss and grass on the stone itself. You start seeing his teeth slowly turn over to a very strange, disgusting bark-like substance as his skin starts to harden over, as well as his break out into roots as well, and plants him clearing the floor right there on the spot. And the rest of his body just mutates and turns entirely into a tree as his face contorts in massive amounts of pain.
You can't stop progress, but nature is eternal. And I think that'll be my turn. Doing 31 damage on crit.
Well, he's dead now, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's a step from a cop.
He's very dead, I should think.
Well, now that he's stumped.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that's most of the story anyway.
Yes.
After his life
He
fades,
barked up the
so
wrong
does...
tree.
Oh God.
Oh, come on, that's low-hanging fruit.
Oh no, what have I done with this weapon?
You have the blade of many puns.
It turns out my bark was as bad as my bite.
Oh no.
That was so overused, though. Come on.
Dude, he acted very wooden. Could you blame me?
There you go. Good job.
So,
We leafed him. I can't even think of more. It's too good.
well, I don't know if you want to really try and get the armor off of the tree, but
I think if the armor would be mostly unaffected. It would just his corpse turned into a tree.
yeah,
It only goes off the
His corpse
blood.
was wearing the armor.
yeah, that's the
Well,
problem.
he's.
Yeah.
It only wasn't it. No, you told me that it was only blood that turned to nature.
Yeah.
So,
The blood is inside the body that's inside the armor.
Yeah, the armor's gonna be kind of hard to take off the tree.
all right. Alright, okay, this can be solved really
Anyone have a
simply.
saw?
No, we don't even need a saw, just someone, does anyone have like a torch? We'll just burn his body, and then the armor will be fine.
I think we're gonna die of smoke inhalation, I'm gonna be honest. Well, you all die of smoke inhalation, I won't care.
Oh God. So basically, as the tree's there, the only real quick thing you could probably grab off of him would be the controller's rod +3, which is has a powered daily minor action until the end of your next turn. Your attacks also weaken the target they hit save ends.
Do I actually have something to make this grabbable? His armor. Let me look. We have lots of things to stick people in place.
Well, you marked his body, so you could technically warp his corpse out.
I don't think he's going anywhere fast.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking to see if I had any magical.
So how
solutions.
big count as an axe? Can you just chop the tree down?
Yeah, it counts as an
I think we should probably go and kill Optima first, then come back for the body, because I mean it's not going to go anywhere.
Yes, of course.
He's in no rush.
There's plenty of gold to be gained, but we're in no hurry.
Oh wait, I'm gonna eat the other two.
Gadrin!
Gadrin and Peeps.
Oh, right, and he's carrying Peeps with him. You could see his pockets literally spilling over with platinum and gold.
No adamant. Yeah.
No comment on the man that just turned into an armored tree.
He's been fucking horrified by enough of your abilities already.
Well, whatever, as long as they aren't doing it to me.
Yeah. I don't fucking care. I'm rich. I got a nice little clockwork dragon to hand over, but I mean, he eats gold. It's adorable.
Hang on, I'm just gonna. This is just the shittiest drawing I can muster.
Before.
Yeah, see, there we are. He's armored, quote unquote.
So,
I sheathed the blade.
Before heading up the stairs, Kaida, you see small holes in the designs of the stonework.
Ooh.
That's probably not good.
I'll point them out, but I don't really know what to think.
Ginkgo just kind of looks at them in disdain, like, more of his tricks. The man never fights himself.
I'll take a look to see if it's dangerous.
Most you could tell is that there are holes in the design of the molding. You're not entirely sure why they'd be there. They are very suspicious, though.
Do you think it's some sort of trap, Ginkgo?
Sure enough, it would be. I'm sure you've seen the other designs of this place.
A lot of fiery things. Maybe it's something like that.
I bet anyone else want to try looking?
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
I suppose I'll take a closer look.
What am I rolling? Insight?
Perception.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, never mind. Alright, I might as well just not roll.
Oh my god. So kind of you get a little bit closer, but you kind of keep your edge away from it, and you could see the smallest tip of a poison dart inside of it.
Oh. Poison darts.
Yeah.
Probably something that'll trigger them around here.
So, especially with that perception, as you're looking around, you could see what looks like more of a stonework panel. Yeah. Not entirely sure how to get that open yourself, but you know it's directly there if you want to try a thievery to disarm it.
Yeah, I mean, can I try?
Yeah.
If I don't know how to just open it. Alright.
Let's see how far you.
Oh damn, that was way worse.
So you do figure out how to get the panel off, but a lot of the different trigger strings and ropes that you could see, you only get about as far as activating the first set, but the rest you're not sure. Also, Pseudo, as you're standing next to the stairs, you just hear as you see the wall on the other side just riddled with needle-sharp metal poison darts.
Oh. Oh no.
This
anyone
here
else
is a
wanna have a look
Camino
at this,
Saber
or should I move
Dars.
on to Plan B? I will advise Plan B is stab the crap out of whatever this panel is.
Alright.
Well, does it? Kaida, does the trap rearm by itself?
Not sure. You know you activated the first row.
Can I give it a shot?
Sure. Thievery.
Sure. I'll step back and give him a shot.
I'm gonna. Alright, here we go. It's only a +7, but it's a +7, you know? Just a quick +7.
Alright, so you step over after seeing it fire. You're paying attention to the way the strings and ropes are actually pulling within the wall panel itself. And you find where it leads directly, and you actually know what to pull and tie a few ropes in a knot to prevent it from even triggering or going off or resetting again.
Woo! Smug look.
Nice.
Solved.
Nice.
Much more effective than stabbing it.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
We put the mask on, and we move on.
I forgot you had that.
Me too.
Perfect.
But Suto, no, Solto will begin moving up.
Ooh. You seem to get along quite well now.
I mean, currently.
So.
Have a mutual love.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where the reason exists. Where the mistake. Anime was a mistake.
Don't you she's
Oh no! Don't do that. Fuck you. Don't say that, Baka.
Baka-san. Alright. So, swiftly moving up the stairs after Otmar and being delayed quite a bit by his flunky there, you come to this pristine marble floor, beautiful white embellishings all along the wall. It's quite the long wraparound, but it's actually very, very clear that this is his preferred work area, as you can get a small sense of magics that are in the air and different scents of chemicals, and almost the same as the workshops below, but everything just a little touch of all put together.
I begin.
Oh,
Oh, that's Percelsior. I need.
be ready
my
for
good friend.
anything. We don't know what Hopner is planning.
From this point on, I am blind. I have not had the
Can I
displeasure.
check this statue quickly for traps?
Roll perception.
No worries.
Considering how we saw the other statues animate, even without a roll, I'm assuming it's going to come to life.
So you realize that there is actually a crystal in the palm of it, and there's
What? A cutout?
a cutout in its palm. No, you see a crystal in the palm of the statue, and you can quite clearly see, as you study it carefully from the side before stepping in front of it, that the arm can move and that the eyes look like they can track.
So, but the crystal looks like it's kind of powering a little bit here.
Yeah, you know that this is an arcane turret.
Oh, can we fuck the crystal up?
Yes, you can.
I mean, I feel like destroying an arcane crystal with its power might be a bad idea, but you know, I'm a man.
You can do that.
Are
if you
you
want.
punching it?
Punching it. Somebody with a cool blunt object should smash it with because my fist. It hurt my precious little fist. I need those.
I hear you. I hear you. My, you have a picky apprentice.
She doesn't know I'm an apprentice yet.
True.
Darth
I
Maul.
I want to know so bad. I want her to know so bad. She just kind of steps up and sees you looking at the crystal, like, oh, good eye, and just.
I know that other statue next to it, Josh.
Hmm?
So that's destroyed. There's a thing on that table, but I'm not interested in that yet. There's another statue.
That's a nice room. Looks like
Can I
it's
check
gonna be
the
a boss
statue, too?
fight.
Yes, you can.
Or do you want to use the other one?
I'll let you use both, especially since you're on such a pristine perceptive roll. You do realize that this is like the ones down below on the first
I cut out
floor.
again.
Ah, damn it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. You can tell this is like the statues on the first floor. It's illusionary cover for whatever masterworks is underneath, but it seems rather unique. It's not all clockwork. There's a massive crystal in the middle.
Fuck it up! I see the weird. What is that? A claw?
It's freaking me out.
Is that a claw, Josh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna wear that claw.
that's a dragon claw.
Well, that's about to be on my hand.
Alright, so you're
Do
attack. You're gonna attack the statue.
Now this bitch is. She's got the mace, Josh.
Blunt object to smash the crystal. I mean,
Heavy objects. Let's go.
You were punching them fine earlier.
I didn't punch them at all. I used my special wind. You wouldn't know.
So with oh god. As the headband flows.
Oh,
With that, everyone stop.
I've only moved to the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh
No
no.
good, a pool of blood. That's always a good sign.
Dude, I know. Like, I'm more scared about these things. Are these like actually? Before we do this initiative thing, are these like pools? Like they're actually like basins and stuff? Like, or they're
Those-
just like carved,
there
like
are-
metal. Like,
They're metal with arcane runes and basins filled.
are they connected to the ground? Like how in Ken's game, like the bowls were just like made of stone carved out.
Mm-hmm. They're connected with the stonework on the floor.
Nah, man, I wanted to knock them over.
I
Fucking
think
Josh.
when we reach this point, I call out for Otmer.
You get no reply. But as soon as Ganiku swings her mace to smash the statue, it turns and immediately activates as she brings the mace straight into the crystal side of it, and four arms pop out of the top, and you could see this horrible experiment of crystal preservation and lich work. Let everyone get a peek at this thing.
The fuck?
ugh.
You made a terrible mistake. You let the power go to your head.
Oh god. It doesn't look the most sturdy, but it is the most disturbing and effective creations.
It looks heretical.
Purge it.
Heresy.
No, okay.
Josh, soul me.
Ah, right. What's his initiative?
Oh, sugar.
It's plus 5.
About to Inish.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's plus 5. Let me
Oh,
know.
well, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do initiative.
It is definitely plus 5.
Okay.
But hey, you're going pretty well, Josh.
Don't worry, I'll keep peeps safe.
Yeah, you either go. You or this Ginku is going first.
I'm glad he's become the keeper of the team mascot.
My anaconda has been replaced.
No, your anaconda has been supplemented. Better together.
So immediately as it turns to face Ginku after getting smashed in the side, you see the crystal cracking with the trapped skeleton inside. All 4 of the claws come out and just start immediately slashing at her face and body and trying to grab her and tear parts of her armor off. Actually, hit.
Can I see it right now?
Right now, yes. You could see the arms coming down from the top and clawing and digging into her for 22 damage.
Ugh.
As she just kind of reels back like foul machinery. Immediately starts.
This team doesn't have 500 interrupts, unfortunately, to help.
I actually do, but I don't care enough about her to actually do it.
As it starts moving down from the pedestal, it starts getting a full view of everyone it's getting the chance to play with. Soul.
Soul!
Oh, I didn't hit initiative.
Did you? Oh, quick roll that.
Oh, there we go. I didn't end up anywhere special. Excellent.
Sheet has been brought. Scrolling down. Scrolling up a little. Okay. Just a big spooky doll.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, it's a statue, but...
not thin. No, statue.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
So we have to kill it.
Yeah. No, it just fingered our new, friend.
We must strike it down.
It's fingered our new friend. We must strike it down.
I use the phantasmal assailant on it.
Joe, now I gotta type shit. That is against Will, Josh.
Versus Will. Will definitely hit.
Woo! Joe getting in there. Plus 7. 14 damage.
5-second damage grants CA to all allies.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
and it's save ends both, Josh.
This was the first part because I caught the CA part.
Okay, so there's the first effect is gonna take 5 ongoing. 5 ongoing psychic, and then the CA last part. Both of them are save ends.
Alright.
Do you wish to move?
No, I'm good right
He said he will stay.
Good.
Why don't you stay? That's right, just stay.
So, Hirayasu airs Ginkgo right out in pain and frustration. Immediately starts running.
Away?
And he's just going to kind of slide shift as he gets to here. And it's very, very strange as he ran up beside her and then immediately just kind of like in one fluent motion just slid on his side and immediately brings up his swords for a double attack on this thing. Oh my god. Unfortunately, connecting with metal as the claws kind of grab onto them and try and push them away from the crystal hearts. Ginku taking advantage of this, though. Immediately just going to bring her mace right into the side of it again. Definitely connecting. As you see the mace connect with it and then pull away, you can actually see hints of souls being pulled away from the crystal itself.
Pretty good animation.
Ah, damn it. Music. Why music? Why you fuck with me? Pandora.
Pandora, seeing as she's sort of sticking back and away from the action, she just sort of sees this giant monstrosity pop out. She's just like, and then she'll 1, 2, 3, 4 get into its range. My anaconda sort of following suit.
It'll get an opportunity attack if it goes by there.
Well, it doesn't really have many other places to go. I could keep moving it, but then it would open more opportunities, so yeah, sure, an opportunity.
It would only get one opportunity.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, so go for it.
Alright.
That's definitely hitting what?
On AC, so...
Yeah.
Very unlikely it'll do enough. Yeah.
No, that's not hurting it.
It kind of rakes across the back of the snake, but not even enough to dissipate the power of the magic that holds it together.
Why is Juno on top of it? Or is she being grabbed?
No, she's right here.
Might have to refresh.
Yeah.
Okay. In any case, I'll Curative Tempest it.
Alright.
21 verse fort.
Definitely hitting as you see the vibrations resonate through the crystal. Parts of it start shattering off as it's not held together very well after being smashed so many times with a mace.
That, and it's also taking some electrical damage.
Pieces of the clockwork start to spring forth from it.
This is why you don't use spring lock systems.
Spring trap.
People using spring locked based systems to try and do clockwork can't be amateurs. There.
Pseudo-san.
I was about to complain that I remember that I have reach.
Nah, I can't get down there, man.
Well, you could take an opportunity.
Like,
Do
no,
you
I'm
have
gonna.
any of your monk powers that let you shift a bunch of squares?
I have to
or like-
attack first.
Or like fly?
Or like fly? Yeah, I could fly. But this dragon thing is really calling me right now.
Okay, go grab it.
I mean, it's your world, you know? Nobody can stop you. I mean, I could turn you into an enemy and try to opportunity attack you, but in the reality, nobody's going to be able to stop you, so...
You should totally like cut off your hand and attach that to your hand.
Like
Oh
it looks
my
like
God.
it looks like more like a dragon gauntlet. You know what I'm feeling?
Yeah. I just always think of the hand of
Good old hand and eye of Vecna.
Yeah.
Find moldy old hand. Oh, I must chop off my own hand.
Stick it on.
Go,
So
go do it, Pseudo. Grasp your destiny.
No, God, by the hand.
Yep.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
You must.
I must do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
It's do it or die.
Should I grab it, Joe? You think I should grab it by the dick over there?
Claw.
Yeah, that claw.
So you have to-
The claw.
I have to enter the room with the 4 cauldrons of whatever this is.
Cauldron?
I don't know,
Oh, I
but
was gonna say they're, like, just brewing.
no, they're full of different liquids. Like this one looks like it's filled with the entity of light. Probably one of like the fucking people from Shatrat City. It's
My
whatever.
thing is you're gonna grab it, and then something bad's gonna happen. We're
Yeah.
probably not gonna be able to get into the room.
Yeah. No, it'd be good. I'm getting told
That
to
guy-
totally do it by you know,
that guy
like you know
sounds
my,
like a
my
heretic.
senpai.
I'm not in character telling you to do it.
He's telling me to do it. I'm.
I mean,
Who's going to stop you?
Kill it. Kill him.
Stop debating. Either do it or step away.
Do it or step away. Oh man, he's like
Step
telling me-
off the pot.
He's
Come on.
telling me to be a man.
He's
You must be as swift as a coursing river, like seriously.
I don't know, man. It calls to me. What if I can wear it?
Do it.
But what if he wants me to grab it?
Well, of course.
Oh
Fucking
my
pseudo,
God.
I picked
Fucking-
pseudo. I picked up a cursed sword and have carried it the entire way and have not destroyed it, and it's been whispering shit to my brain, and I have more balls for the fact that I still carry it, and you don't have enough to pick up a damn gauntlet. Do it.
Clearly,
Just take the hand.
clearly, this thing is guarding the claw, right? So the claw must be awesome.
Dude, I want it.
Just
Hold
go
on.
grab it.
Fuck it, we're flying.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yay.
I want this hand.
Alright.
Josh,
What?
I'm
You don't
killing
have to
Pseudo
fly,
here.
do you?
Do you? It's more than 6.
Oh. Well, you don't you have the free move action basically?
Oh, you're right. I want a free move.
I like to put my hand over my mouth and go, he's fast. But in, Parcel's voice, he's
So-
fast.
Hold on, I got this. I want to
You'll
just.
get to right here.
Oh no, Josh, I want to make it all the way.
You'll get to right here. That's when you know you fucked up.
That's okay. I fucked up myself.
This is versus your reflex.
No, please.
You just wanted the power.
I just wanted the power that I was promised.
I love the power glove. It's so bad.
Oh no, Josh, don't crit me.
You push 2 squares away.
No.
Prone.
Ab.
Oh,
I can see this. Did the attack come from the gauntlet or did it come from somewhere else?
You literally saw it from the runes explode upward.
Fuck. I was just gonna walk into the room and have the gauntlet swing at me, then I was just gonna teleport to it and put it on.
oh no. Hold on, do math, Joe.
God damn, that roll was too sexy.
So
Oh,
that was your free move. So you could still move, stand up, and then standard move to the gauntlet.
Josh, is it
Do
just
it.
gonna keep happening? Did it look like it was gonna happen again?
Oh,
If you're at the gauntlet before it happens, you can grab it. I mean,
Gonna find out.
yeah, like,
I want to do it again, Josh.
okay, good. Do it. Hey, be the inner, be Theron, just like, oh yes, I take the cursed artifact out of the sewer.
I'm doing it, Josh.
I drink the fluid from the beast man.
It's mine.
Good
Oh,
man.
that gauntlet looks so cool.
I know,
All the power
dude.
glove, so bad.
Oh,
Power fist and then never use it.
yeah,
Like a certain someone.
Show, dude.
Hey,
Oh no.
what's happening?
Yeah, what's happening, Josh?
You're picking it up, right?
I'm being a man.
He's straight putting it on for sure. Do it.
And he
I'll
just
do
says, I love the power glove, so bad.
Fuck it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
So as soon as you pick it up,
All right, tell me what rape comes to mind. Like, what giant cock comes flying out of the ground to hit me in the face?
Succubuses with dicks pop out.
No.
the well
That's an
Yes,
incubus.
of molten iron, fire, blood, and water explode up in pillars
Good.
as all the runes activate on the wells.
Oh no.
And before you, each creature residing within the well of crafts.
Oh no.
Hey, Joe.
Would you?
Oh no.
Hey, Joe. I've officially just killed Pseudo, just to let you know.
Are you locked in a room?
I mean, you don't know if they're gonna fight you yet. You might command them.
What if I, like, have to prove myself?
As you stand, though,
By fighting.
on
Put
the
claw.
on the pedestal. Oh god. As you still stand on the pedestal, gauntlet in hand, you could see the faint shimmer on all 3 steps themselves, and a small barrier as all these creatures stare at you, waiting in some form of anticipation.
See, I fucking know it.
So, I stand with the claw on thing.
Is it on?
I'm putting that shit on if I can. If it fits my hand, we're going in.
Oh god.
I'm glad somebody other than me has the stupid gene in tabletops. I'm usually the one that has to go like, alright, I kick in the door, I don't give a shit.
Dude, like, I got... It was calling to me, I could feel it.
Yeah, good man. Follow your instincts. You either die a peasant or live and become a god.
So as you slip your hand into said gauntlet, you immediately feel it anchored down and dig screws into the very bone of your forearm.
Yes! I've made a mistake, Joe.
What gave you that idea?
Dude, hold on. Let me get this other one. Hold on. I've got to get the beer ready for what's about to hold on. Fuck this one.
As you do, you feel also small anchor joints click into place and slowly press what feels almost like needles and nails into each of your fingers on that hand.
Cool.
Good.
This is the most unreal amount of pain you've ever experienced in your life, even from what Yuno's blessed
Alright,
you with.
he's on his knees.
Yes, screaming probably.
A little bit, you know, screws going in.
Right as the electricity starts to connect with the rest of your tendons, as the disc swirls and whirs to life, as well as the small orb in the palm of the claw as well. Roll an endurance to stay awake.
No.
See, this is why I should have picked that up.
Oh, dude, my endurance eats dick.
Amazingly, as you see Suda scream out in immense pain after so foolhardily putting his hand in this gauntlet, he manages to regain his breath and actually stay awake through the pain, as now all four creatures eagerly await for him to make his next move.
Awesome. So, how am I doing so far? Like,
You still see that all these barriers are up, as well as the small shimmer on the 3 steps on the pedestal that you're on still, even though now the claw is anchored to your body.
but like, claw-wise, like, do I feel any other than, you know, the excruciating pain of putting it on? Do I feel different? Like,
You feel a very strange course of power through you. Like
I can open and close like the claw, like basically, you know,
as
moving
you
it.
extend out, it's very strange now to have 3 fingers instead of 5. You flex inside the gauntlet. It flexes with your hand
Gosh,
in
it
tandem.
has 4.
With 4 by foot paw. But as you flex, it goes in tandem. As you feel courses of power going through your arm, and a strange arcane feeling you haven't felt before. And also, you get a small sense of other things in the tower. Almost as if you know where the clockwork is.
Oh.
There's 4 large, round brass orbs above with different portholes hanging on the ceiling above you. You now notice as you get this sense about you. You feel like you can almost call upon something from there. And also, ironically, you can sense where Peeps is.
Peeps? Oh, so I've gained like a mechanical sense here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. So like, and if I look around at like the elementals, are they just watching me, like waiting for me to do, like they're just waiting for me to do something with it?
They're waiting. Also, still in a form trapped within the pedestals that they're upon.
What's this one? This one's iron?
Yes.
Okay, and that one's water. That one was blood.
And your wind.
And that was wind, but I do have a water daily. I do know some shit about water.
Mm-hmm.
So, what, like, can I try to call something from the top? Like,
You have any actions left?
no,
He has a
but like,
minor.
I do.
You could try.
I'll wait for it.
You could try a minor action.
I'll try it. Like, would I have a sense of what I'm pulling even?
Yeah, a very small
You can
sense.
whis-
It's something.
You can whisper it to me if you want.
Well, it's you don't have to whisper for this one. It's a small sense, but there's a large amount of these things that you can feel. Would you want to try and my direction?
I'll give it a shot.
All right. So, as you reach out and you extend the cloth, the orb spins and it just kind of strikes out with a small spark of lightning to one of the larger brass orbs on the ceiling. As you feel all these different clockwork mechanisms whir to life, as if you were connected to them in a way, as they all start feeding out to your defense.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's my defense force.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to help out the group there? Fucking claw
Alright, so unfortunately,
Now, I'm out of moves, but I am going to look towards this one.
the water one doesn't actually seem aggressive.
Okay. So, non-aggressive, but this one probably is batshit crazy.
That one's actually stabbing the runes itself, like trying to break them, but you can tell it clearly can't.
Cool. Alright.
But you can tell so long as you're on that pedestal, they cannot leave their braziers.
Oh, cool. So, I'm here. Okay, cool. Alright. End turn.
You know. You just saw your apprentice get upgraded.
Yeah, that's awesome. I will heal Ginkgo. I will favor of the gods Kaida, and then I'm going to move 5 like that, and just kind of start talking with Pseudo and just be like, "What have you done?"
Oh, man. He's just still looking at his hand. Just. Kind of.
Just only thinking about jerking off with the boiler.
Oh my god. I heard that.
Immediately.
Yeah?
Immediate
He's like,
regret.
oh god, yes.
I mean,
Just the second he picked up the claw, the elementals appeared around him. He was like, "Oh man, I wonder what it would be like if I closed my eyes and they jerked me off."
what the fuck, man? Okay.
This is an upgraded form of the stranger.
Did you hear that? Ken was like,
Next level.
Ken was like, this is an upgraded form of the stranger.
Is that all, Ken?
Yeah, that's all my actions. I'm just gonna be talking with Pseudo like, are you in pain? Are you hurt? What's going on?
Definitely sensation of pain.
Definitely it was painful at first, but I felt it call to me. I had to wear it.
Good.
And just stop.
Kinda.
Alright, I'm just going forward. Quarry this weird looking motherfucker down below me.
Alright.
And then, two-fanged strike. Oh, good. I'll re-roll. That's the favor of the gods is the re-roll, right?
Yeah, you can re-roll that one.
Okay. Is it plus? Ah, damn it! They didn't get much higher.
It is granting CA, so that's 20.
Oh, even better.
Unfortunately, the 20 will not hit.
Ah, seriously? God damn it!
It plinks off the metal.
Or
But...
damage.
Oh, very nice. As it plinks off the metal, one sinks into the crystal, and you could see it cracking, getting very, very close to falling apart itself, as even the skeleton's now starting to get exposed.
Sick of robots.
Oh no!
Parseless looks to you.
You're a good robot.
Triggered.
I
I'm
am
sick of having to
triggered.
shoot them.
Still triggered. Well, my mark doesn't do really anything from this range. I'm a 5-foot step mark it anyway. Then I'm gonna good old conductor defense it with the halberd. But that's no good. Well, they are adjacent, so that is a total of plus 12. Because I forgot there's a plus 1 in there that I would not change my macros for because we leveled up.
That's actually
That is-
just shy.
Alright, then that's my turn.
Did you add the +2 for CA?
I didn't know.
Oh, well then that would have connected.
Alright, it takes 13 damage. The
Alright.
crowd goes wild.
Peeps.
Thank you, peeps.
Alright.
Almost every time I see you use this, the Orc 2's damage is lower.
I mean, it's technically 2d10. It should be higher.
So, as it's falling apart, you can see a change in behavior of this thing, as it seems to almost regain a different cognitive control, and the claws turn inward and just immediately sink into the crystal and suicides itself, causing the crystals to explode. So this is going to be burst 2. So this,
What is it with the busts?
eh.
God damn it.
Rip.
This
I'm pouring out a 40.
so this will be verse reflex parse.
That might not hit me. Holy crap. That doesn't hit me.
Pandora.
Alright,
Oh,
call the local news.
this?
Reflex attack doesn't hit Parcelus.
Oh. The 24 or the 28.
yeah.
Oh no.
I've been hit.
God. Fucking yeah. Everyone but Parcelus got hit. Fucking as like Ginkgo holds up the shield to try and get the shards away from her face and other exposed areas. One manages to catch her just underneath the rib cage, as the rest are bounced off and repelled away from Paracelsus.
Hey, thanks.
Where's the damage?
Dun, 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 dun.
18 damage, and unfortunately that also will dissipate the snake.
18
Ooh.
damage.
The snake is not having a good day.
18 damage
Right.
to you, and then the other 8 from your snake.
That's 26. Oh, no.
Yo,
Wait,
stank.
I'm now bloodied for the 3rd time this day. Or at least this combat. For the past 2 combats, I've now been bloodied for a 3rd time.
Oh yeah, we should have gotten an action point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Forgot
No.
about that.
So, in this tense moment, I'll let you keep your initiatives if you want to. Well, actually, I could just erase them for the moment because there's no combat going on. But just this this very tense moment between Master and Padawan.
And a bunch of really weird floating eye things.
Yes, as they all flutter down and just stare intently.
Jack it like you're on Omegle, come on. Don't be shy, kid.
So, as far as I'm on the pedestal, like,
Also, you lost 2 surges for putting on the glove. I almost forgot that.
oh. So, like, total, like, for per day?
No,
Or just, no,
just for
currently?
initially putting it on. You're not sure
Okay.
what it'll do until the next day.
Oh, cool. Next day. Fuck. So can I direct them around?
Yeah, it takes a little finesse, but as you kind of like look around and point, you see them kind of just.
No, yeah. You don't have to move them like all that one by one. But they'll move, yeah.
Mhm.
But Rogue Squadron.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, Joe.
I think that was weird. I think that was a really good movie.
Good, I'm glad.
Well, I'll probably call the
Fucking
others
hell.
in, saying it seems safe enough.
So far, it's only safe because I'm on the steps.
Oh, I don't think.
Yeah,
we
I'm gonna
know.
stand here and wait to see what happens.
I think I'm gonna agree with that. I'm not going into that room.
What about you, Joe? You walking into the room of doom?
as
Oh, he said he's going in.
as Ginkgo walks in, like, what did he do in here?
There was some kind of gauntlet on the altar there, and my apprentice put it on.
What? Why?
He called to me.
I just look at Pseudo. Well, Pseudo,
Oh, I thought it was.
how do you
fucking
feel?
fun. It's just strange. I can feel all the clockwork.
You can feel the force?
The force, yes, the force.
Oh,
The force is with me. Watch, I can move the bots. Yeah. Like, yeah. Oh, of course he was. Like, Josh, where's Dragon McGee?
Peeps?
Yeah.
He's with Gadrin.
Okay, so don't move him. This is proving a point. Actually, no, move Gadrin. Like, have Gadrin like coming around the corner. I'd be like, Peeps is just coming right around the corner.
Eh?
And like, it'll like ask you, like, you know.
Such skill.
Thanks. Not only am I fast, I am also.
So you can sense these things. Can you sense Opmer?
Do I sense Opmer, Josh, or would I not know?
Roll a perception.
Yes, Daddy.
Dude.
Search your feelings.
I sense him across the years that he's been living.
So,
Jesus.
going through the feeling of the gauntlet, not only do you feel just about everything that's in this room with the massive amounts of clockwork, and yes, there is massive amounts in this room, you sense something extremely large above, as well as the intricate clockworks within Opmer himself. You feel that you can't control him, but you can definitely sense where he is in the tower.
Is he just
He's
higher
in
up?
there.
Yes, he's higher up with something much, much larger.
He's in
How-
a Titan.
Brass dragon.
Oh man, it's probably a brass dragon. Is it a brass
Clockwork
dragon? Fuck. It's like it's Peep's dad.
Daddy?
So, while I can find Otmer's current location,
Yes, you do sense a very large one above you, and obviously the four above, and then the one in storage over here with the gate locked, and also a few spiders here and there in the other general areas. Let's get a color that's more distinct from the floor here. Over in this area, you can sense like little clockwork spiders going around and sorting supplies in the back there.
Do you see the way out, Pseudo? Or up, I should say.
I'm feeling it would be this way. But currently, as we've noticed, I've got 4 guests to entertain. Invite.
Well, they seem to be held back by some kind of force.
With that, you can see the ones with the chains and the hooks and the mace slamming against the barrier itself and just curves around. The other one that just has fires kind of just lazily brushing its fingers across, trying to find a hole, while the blood one is in a huge amount of spastic energy bouncing around, stabbing into the well, poking, kicking blood up against the barrier, while the water one waits quietly and stares. At the same time, now that it's fairly silent, you hear someone from across the way where you felt the mechanical spiderlings kind of come into view a little bit, and you see the statue raise its hands for a moment, and then stops, and then just lowers it as if knowing.
Are those cat paws?
Yes.
That bitch has cat paws and tits. Let's go.
You see the form of a cat centaur is the best way I could describe a panther centaur. And
Quick.
I should cut.
What
I should cut of some sort.
Oh, I'm not gonna fuck her right here. That's terrible.
oh my god.
Come on, you have the power
I
glove.
like the right here.
You're gonna use the claw.
I'm gonna use the claw.
Command the elementals to pin her down.
I don't control the
And
elementals.
then we're gonna.
As far as I know.
Oh, why didn't you try that?
I haven't tried yet. It's not currently a thing. He's trying to convince me to soul tour. Soul tour right now.
So, as she comes around, she drops everything she has and looks really tense and horrified at you on the altar and all the elementals awake and smashing at the barrier. What are you doing up there?
Putting on a glove.
Who are you?
I asked first.
He answered. He said putting on a glove. Now who are you?
Josh, I'm not gonna like step down from this last step. I'm just gonna kind of walk around it. You know what I mean?
All right. As you do, the arcane runes that had repelled you originally actually turn off, and you get closer. You see, as the second step gets closer, it gets closer to the 4 wells themselves, and you realize that the last step would be all 4 wells opening.
Okay. Oh, so I'm still on this first step. Like, I'm not getting off it yet, but like. So which one would look? I wouldn't know which one was first.
As she sees you stepping down, stop, you fucking idiot!
I'm just walking around the thing, man. Gotta survey what's going on.
3 of these aren't bad, but that 4th one will rip everything apart.
It's probably that blood one over there. Dude, I'm like, I would point at the blood one, like.
Of course.
Just out of accident.
Of course, that one.
Pandora sort of just slides in by power sources.
When I would have pointed, I assume the robots would have flocked around it, not really fucking with it, but around the barrier. But is there anything left in the orbs? Like, is it fully open at the top?
For where these guys came out of?
Yeah.
It's fully open now.
Okay.
It opened up kind of like a beehive.
And you said there was an orb in the middle of my hand?
Yes. It rests in the middle of the palm.
Grab the big brass balls.
You just see the others, the little fluttering clockworks, kind of just watching this thing jitter around the prison. Well, I don't know what to do in this situation. The only option I can think of is you losing your arm, and I doubt you want to do that, even though you were dumb enough to do this.
Pandora sort of, she's sort of just pulling herself along. She's lost a lot of blood today. Just so you know. What's going on? Why are we all yelling and
my
fighting?
arm.
I don't know. This woman won't identify herself. I'm thinking about taking the answers from her corpse.
4 robots, Josh.
Shall I try something?
Go over
then?
here.
Where?
If
Over here.
Oh, over to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of puts her hands up, scared shitless, like, my name is Chikara Shimamura.
That's a tongue twister and a half.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Oh, ice cold. Holy shit.
I'm not here willingly, if that's what you're concerned. If you're looking for Otmar, he'd be in the upper quarter of the very top of the tower.
And then what are you doing here?
I was caught.
What?
She just kind of looks away.
You doubt that.
You doubt that and you see these things here. Yes, you're very perceptive, aren't you?
Who looks away?
He rolled a crit perception and she's calling him not perceptive. Okay, lady.
Like, do you see the chat, lady? Come on, get with the program.
he rolled
Come
a
on.
20.
I'm like, listen, buddy, I rolled a 20 on my perception. I think I'm fucking
Qualified.
So,
Nothing
can I
personal,
get
okay.
closer?
Yeah, as you get closer, because he stepped to the second level, the rune's deactivated.
Okay.
The third shimmer on the pedestals here are still glowing.
So, because I didn't step off the first, like the top one. Like I didn't step down, like from where the actual altar thing is, but like.
But yeah, either way, the first area when you got close, these would just turn off.
Okay.
You absorbed all that into your body as it blasted you.
Oh, I'm glad I could absorb it.
I would gladly leave if I could. How'd you even get up here? I haven't
Killing
seen
everyone
anyone...
who stood in our path, of course.
What?
We're here for Otmar's head.
Oh, thank goodness.
Can I insight to see if she's like genuinely not fucking with us?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
Ginkgo just kind of stares silent. You could tell by her expression as well as the bird that they have never seen this woman before, but also they've never been up this far in the tower.
Right.
Yeah.
So with a 21, do I feel like she's like legit, like telling the truth?
You get the very strong sense that she is actually ecstatic to hear that you're here to kill Otmar.
So you're saying that if he steps down, these things will be unleashed? Is that correct?
Yes, I helped bind them. Not very willingly, though.
Well, can you help banish them then?
It depends on how skillful he is with it.
Skillful of a cutout.
I second that. Very skillful cutout.
Yeah, very skillful cutout.
If you're questioning our skill, we made it this far with no trouble. I'm sure we can help you.
It would be appreciated. For him, he would have to concentrate, though, on the arcane aspect of banishing them with the gauntlet before leaving the pedestal.
Kind of missed the first part. Did she say he has to do it?
Mm-hmm.
I have to do it?
Yep.
Oh, man.
What's your Arcana?
Fucking 3.
What a banishing expert. I'm glad to have you on the team.
I didn't come here to banish things. I came here to kill Otmer and go home.
Well.
Others might be able to assist you. I don't know how well he is in magics. Just
Would this give
know-
me a plus to Arcana since I feel different?
For that, you're not quite used to the glove yet.
Got it.
I love the power glove so bad.
I'd fuck this power glove.
You just put it on. I literally had screws put through your bones.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's a fucking terrible feeling.
But the power was worth it.
Could you
The power to command brass orbs to fly around the room. Truly immeasurable.
Could you please get rid of your friends?
And
Talking about the brass balls, jeez.
do you
Back
not
up
like
a few inches, but stay up on her, though.
As you call out, I imagine with your southern twang.
I'm just kidding on that one, but I will have them come back with just a wave of the hand.
They retract a little, keeping their daggers at bay, but ever vigilant and watching her as she kind of shifts around carefully. As she gets a little closer to the fire, it slams a fist and just an explosion of fire happens within the barrier itself.
So you said 3 of these are not like what you said was just fuck.
3 of these are extraordinarily easy to get rid of. That one right there,
It's the blood one.
he's the worst of them all.
So if I step off the first step here, which one opens?
You would simply deactivate the floor runes. You already did that by getting close.
Oh.
Thus, no one's being repelled by the barrier.
Oh, cool. But which, like you said, if I step down, one of them will open.
If you step off the third one, all 4 will open it.
Oh, all 4 will open. Fuck that.
You see why I panicked. I don't know about the water one, but I know, though willing to be free, I would rather kill us before leaving.
Well, we don't need to fight these creatures if we don't have to, so we'll beckon everyone forward. Whatever we can do to focus and banish these creatures, we will do.
I'm just gonna go over here and read some of these notes.
No. You're part of the group, Gadry.
Come on, peeps.
I call Peeps back with my hand.
Don't call Peeps into the death elemental room. That's irresponsible dragon ownership. No, oh my god. If you touch my clockwork dragon with that fucking gauntlet, I'm chopping both your hands off.
It sits there eating the gold fringe.
But I'll send it to my good metal friend here to climb up it onto its shoulder.
Oh god, it completely obeys you. That's pretty eerie.
If you're going to do something, I would suggest at least get rid of the water one first. She's been eager to leave since I caught her.
Do they talk or they just look at me?
If you understood Primordial.
Hold on, let me check.
I thought Primordial was understood by everybody. I thought it was just like spoken in their native language.
No, there's broken Primordial and there's actual.
Joe does!
What?
Soul could speak to him.
I do know.
soul does no primordial.
Probably only talks to the gauntlet holder. I mean,
Well, I never said it talks just to the gauntlet holder.
I would have figured you would have said something if the entire room is being filled with talking.
Oh, well, that basically is kill. A mixture of kill everything, burn, incinerate. I will strangle you.
Yeah.
And silence from the fourth.
Yeah. Is that the iron one?
No, the silence is the water.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that's saying "I will strangle you all" is the chain one.
Dude, he looks like a real homie.
Since it feels like we're not going to get a 5-minute rest, I'm going to heal Pandora.
Okay, that's 22.
So I've only healed once today.
It's like 3 of my surge is gone.
So Saul, you see the water primordials just kind of staring at you.
Who'd you say that to, Josh?
Saul.
Oh, okay, so the water elemental is staring at you. Do you say hi? Hello.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. You want to fuck it? Offer your dick.
You should do it.
You should do it. Ken said it's a great idea.
Fuck the water elemental.
No.
We greet you, water being.
Oh no! You're fucking it in like she's taking you into the barrier. It's too late for you. You have to either drown in the pussy or you master it.
You drown or master it. That was
Oh boy.
Okay, Joe has the headset now.
Alright. She stares down at you. Hello.
So apparently, I know you haven't been paying attention.
I've been paying attention.
I'm sure you have.
She
I've 100% been paying attention. You just have the headset. You can hear all the details. I've been staring at the screen.
Okay, well, I got you.
she stares down. Hello, Deva. I have not seen your kind in many a year. Are you here?
Then you must be sad. I'm here to cheer you up.
Here to amuse me in my imprisonment.
Damn.
Something like that. You said you were imprisoned. Who imprisoned you here, water being?
She looks over to Chikaiko. Her.
Then clearly, we must slay her. Who would harm such a beautiful water being?
Chikaiko looks over at Solly. I didn't have a choice in this. Are you daft?
You could have
always-
always chosen to die.
You always have a choice when slavery is involved.
I love how we're just so anti-slavery now.
I am a slave, you dolt. And she kind of points to the ring around her neck.
The way we see it, there are 4 slaves to 1, so you are wrong.
I don't think that quite makes it right. But fucking points. So this blood fiend here.
Mhm.
You reckon might speak deep speech or nah?
So you could go up to it and start speaking in deep speech.
Pandora, who just to
Oh
be
god,
sure.
intimidate the fiend, yes.
Actually, that is a good idea. I could intimidate the blood fiend. Right, so Pandora goes to the blood fiend and begins talking. She simply says hello in the deep speech, which to the only person who can really hear, who is Chicago or Pseudo, is just this. It's indecipherable, indescribable. It's just guttural. You do not know what this is. I'm saying hello to the blood fiend.
As you say hello, it stops for a moment, looks at you, throws down the spear, it splashes down into the blood, and just like slams its face up against the barrier. And it doesn't even move, its jaw is just wide open, and you hear a voice in your head from it. Why do you
Oh,
speak
joy.
to me?
Pandora steadies herself. She doesn't seem too phased by the thing as she gives it a look back. And this,
Fiery.
well, she just gives that. It's just a look back currently, but she's not trying to. She's just matching wits. I've had one voice in my head today, but I speak to you directly to ask you, why are you so angry?
Yeah. Too long, not enough gore. I like to see your insides.
Ooh, he's getting romantic.
Are you trying to fuck the blood demon? What did I miss?
No, the blood demons. Pandora will look at her.
Oh
look
no.
Stop that.
Pandora
What
will
happened to
sort
the
of.
water pussy?
I don't know.
Josh just left you
She's-
hanging?
Soul's just like hey, we should
Grab the titties.
because basically like Soul said we should kill this chick because then it would free these guys who are basically slaves. But then she's like, hey, I'm a slave too because she's got a collar around her neck.
Is it a
Which is
sexy
probably-
collar?
No, it's probably a death collar. You know, if I go too far, I'm going to die, or
Yeah.
my head's going to pop off.
Do I have control of her death collar?
Yes.
You could just tell it,
Awesome.
make it come off, dude. Just make the death collar.
Sure,
come
I'll
off.
make it come off when I see fit.
Okay, well, Pandora will
Why
then.
she didn't bring that up yet?
Before you take it off.
I don't think she wants to bring it up to a bunch of sociopathic killers.
We're writing our own dojo.
We're writing our own dojin?
Yeah, we got the weaves, we got the memes, we got everything. Everything plays perfectly.
Fucking flying clockwork.
This is why we should have left you at home.
Pandora will then turn to the demon. There's enough bloodshed in this tower alone to guarantee you a year's worth of feeding. There's no need to see my insides.
Yours taste good too. More is better. Never enough. Everything red.
Pandora will slowly reveal more serpentine features. She seems to grip the sword a bit, like her cursed blade, a bit tighter. I told you, there's already a voice in my head. And she slowly takes the blade out. There's one way to counter blood, you know. And this time she starts to speak. Yeah, no, she starts to speak audibly this time.
As he sees you draw the blade, he kind of pays no heed to it. He's like, steel doesn't hurt. My teeth on yours does. I'll grind him up into powder.
Suto, could you open it just a fraction, just for a drop of blood to come out, please? I have a good feeling about this.
I don't think he has the finesse for that.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm going
Yes,
to
you
use
to
the.
open it.
I'm just a tiny bit, just to allow a drop. Of
So,
blood.
like, if. No. Like, the rule is if I step off,
Mm-hmm.
we're all getting a 4 elemental gangbang.
If we
Okay.
could open up just a little bit, we just open up a little bit and just stab our weapons in until they died.
So,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's a good
it's
point.
basically, it's all or nothing, fam.
What if I'm just
Hmm.
like, Pseudo, you've clearly gone mad, and I run over and I rip the claw off your hand.
That
could.
would not work out for me.
Yeah, because it would tear Pseudo's whole hand.
I would keep my hand. I
No, you
claimed
can't-
this claw, and I will keep it.
So we've got to find a way to stop metal, and to stop. I'm gonna guess this is lava.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like their rage isn't towards, Senpai and me here. I feel like it's this right here.
Yeah, no, but
And
no,
probably
no,
now
it
this
isn't-
one probably is not a fan of you, and
No,
or actually
No.
just the entire
fucking
area.
Pseudo,
You
fucking
clearly have
Brad,
to kill him.
Nephew,
Brad, my dude.
Yeah.
This one does not give a shit
These
about who
elementals, like,
did
related
what.
or
It just
anything?
wants to kill things.
no,
So
yeah,
even
no,
if you-
that's what I said.
So even if you let it out, it's gonna
Learning
fuck
love in between the
all
doors.
of us, right? Not
Or they
just
just-
her and not just me.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
have
no,
a-
no.
Operations, it looks like you'd
So-
be first.
Yeah, by order of operations, you kind of fucked with it. So I feel like cleave right here, and then right then after that, it'll clean house. But
It's
this
gonna do
one,
the sweeping scythe formation.
But no, the idea is that what my idea is. This water one doesn't care. It won't attack. It won't do anything.
who guaranteed that?
Because she doesn't want to fight. She's not going to go after this.
She
chick.
just
She's
said
ready
that she would rather kill us all when she leaves.
to- Yeah. I wasn't there for that. I was getting a
She
drink.
didn't say that at all.
Yeah, she did. Who'd she say that about?
This chick said that about the water one.
Yeah.
That was it. Do
She's...
you really trust Collar, bitch?
Yeah, I don't trust
I
Collar,
trust
bitch.
Fucking, she's got a death collar on her neck. I don't think she's going to lie about shit that could kill her anyway. I mean, she's already on death's door. Fucking, if she brought them into this existence, she could probably let them back out.
Don't do that.
Pandora will just sort of keep looking at the blood demon. I'm still not scared of you. You failed to impress me, blood demon.
It kind of presses its face harder and harder against the barrier until its own
So,
face starts to collapse in a little.
oh,
And then it just kind of shimmers like a swirl of water instead and just torrent of blood as it just keeps pressing harder and harder until it's down to the base of the neck and pulls back slowly again.
Pandora will keep looking at it. My intimidate rolls are not on point today.
I don't think you can keep fishing for intimidate on the same target.
I can't keep fishing for the same intimidate, but I'm just matching its wit. It's a game of if it intimidates me or if I have intimidated it. That's at this point.
Meanwhile, the water one will turn to Soul. And just, can I be banished back now?
So you got asked if she could be banished back now.
Yeah, because this chick can do that. She can get rid of this chick.
Well, it's,
Elemental is asking me
Yeah, the water.
if she can be banished back.
yes.
Why would she want to be banished?
Because she wants to fucking leave.
She wants to go back to the water elemental plane. She
Oh,
don't
she
want the
wants-
physical
okay.
plane.
Oh, she wants to be banished from this realm.
She wants
Yes.
to be, she's ready to GTFO. Like,
Nigga, imagine
got-
if you ended up in the 5th dimension. You would
We
not
will-
like that shit. You'd
Anyway,
want out.
Big-breasted water creature.
Then tell the one with the claw to start.
so we're gonna have like a group collaboration here.
Well, it's got to be like we've got to have Chicago banish them so they can like fuck off back home. The problem is, Pseudo, if you step off of this, they're all gonna get out.
Oh, I'm not stepping off.
Yeah.
Why is that an issue?
I mean, this one, the second I step up, it's gonna be full initiative.
But like, this chick's got a death collar, so she needs to
Can I
have that death
pull her?
collar off.
Like, can I move her along?
Why does she need it off?
Because if it's not removed, she's probably I think if we remove it, she'll be more likely to go. You know what? Let's get rid of these guys now. She'll be on.
What?
On
She's already on board.
She already
She's on
wants
board.
that to happen so she doesn't die due to elemental.
Yeah,
She's
She's on board.
But what if Optima just decides to pop her head off midway through?
Well, I could feel it.
well, all right then. I mean,
Contested.
would you rather have the chick that summoned elementals that can kill all of us in this room right now, not have any kind of constraining force placed upon her?
I'd
I don't
rather.
think she can control them.
She
can
put
summon them
there.
out of spite.
Yeah,
sure
so
it was a long
If she
process.
wants to get rid of them, I don't think she's gonna summon more.
yeah. It would just make Optima
You know,
stronger.
She's already telling us to get rid of these ones.
Hey, what happened to the Oni downstairs? Are they all dead?
They're presumed dead or on vacation.
Because like they
taking
haven't gotten to
time.
us yet, and it's not hard to get to us.
It's very quiet.
I
At
don't
the
have
same
any
time, you do remember the two orcs that were
these
sent
are
down
mine.
there with a strange-looking pair of swords.
Oh, those things.
Those are mine.
I know those are yours.
I can make it stab whoever I want, Joe.
No, I'm saying though. Okay, so she has the elementals trapped, right?
So she trapped it. She put them here. She was forced. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So she's the one who bound them to their weird, weird soup bowl areas.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she's now going to help us banish them.
Banish them.
Yes. So I don't have to. We don't have to 1v1, and by 1v1 I mean 4v whatever this is, and maybe die. I mean, look at this guy. He's got, well, my bad. This guy, he's got like 700 change. He's like the edgelord that we never needed.
Yeah, but then think of what you can make from him after you kill him.
I don't. What am I gonna use with it? I got my claw now. I don't need anything else.
What if she wants your claw?
Fuck her. She has a death collar on. I have control.
You have control of her.
I have control of the death collar on her.
Alright, the fuck are we doing?
Well, currently we're trying to banish things.
Alright.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I
can
think we
Order
should
of
go into
operations,
banishing
how are we going to
plan.
banish
Or
things?
elemental too, and then
start with your rolling your arcana. Enough
Goal.
titty debate.
She asked you. She wanted to be banished, dude. Oh my god.
Maybe I lied.
Oh my fucking.
I mean, yeah, that is true. He is the only one that can understand her.
Yeah.
He could understand all of them. Because he's a man.
Yep.
Did you talk? Do
I
you
can
want to talk
talk
to
to
anyone
them.
else?
I can talk to the blood demon,
No, of
and
course
I've
not.
been able.
Why would I care about them?
But I've talked to the blood demon, and all it really wants is to just murder every fucking thing.
He
and then
he wants
eat
to
us.
skull fuck you personally.
That is rather.
He's
easily
taking a
available.
very special interest in you right now.
She
The fucking can
controls the
come
elementals,
later.
or-
I think he's gonna start with it, honestly.
Honestly, you know what? It'll probably start with sex, but then he'll get some hard wood on his hard wood. Just saying.
No, he's just gonna use your blood as lubricant. No?
No. No, it's gonna be fucking. I could just put the sword in the JJ and then just thrust up.
I mean,
A
have you
sword
ever had a
fucking-
penis going straight through your eye? I don't think
God,
you'd be in
look
the
how
mood to
scared
stab a
you should-
sword anywhere.
Probably-
I'm sure Pandora has enough resolve.
You've obviously never been stabbed through an eye before.
Oh my
I've had shampoo in my eye. That's similar.
god.
Mm.
What are you gonna do?
If you start focusing on the runes themselves, you should be able to open the portal back to their planes.
So Josh,
So-
who needs to do that?
Suda.
I have to do it, but like, are we doing it like we did the sneak thing, where like you compound?
Yeah,
No, that's just the aiding action. You can do that for most checks.
yeah. You would have to hit a 15 to aid.
Basically, the security of it is that like everybody gives you a +2, but like they don't have to make the big roll, so they don't run the risk of fucking everything up.
How do you know you're?
I like
So it's
how
a-
Opma, in his grand scheme and grand design of things, included a contraption that would genuinely fuck himself over.
You think,
I don't know.
you think he would have taken something
So-
that he wouldn't have had mastered first?
Of course I would. Obviously.
Okay, so we have a +4 so far. Anybody else want to
Well,
chip in?
do we have a +6 or a plus? Like you just said +4.
Give me a sec. I'll see if
No.
I've got anything.
Heroic efforted to be able to make her successful, I believe.
Yeah. So you're at
Okay.
+4.
I'm at +4, so
Soul.
Just
I'm
give me
at
a
9.
second.
What is souls? Your Arcana. Holy shit!
Yeah, my account-
Okay, Joe just already automatically gives me a fucking +2.
I assume it's like 15.
It is.
All right. Yeah. There's no failure there then. All right.
So
Oof.
Plus
Uh,
15 for 32.
So immediately, as you point out, you feel everyone else helping you concentrate and focus through the gauntlet itself and activate the runes on the circles itself. As it opens up, you can see the smallest glint of a smile on the water elemental as it quickly goes through the portal back into its realm of existence.
Blow her a kiss, Saul.
No, strike her with lightning.
Strike her with lightning.
Damn.
That booty was
Ruin
so
everything.
fine. No!
It was not of this world, that booty.
Now my abs will go unrubbed.
She
Don't worry, I
she
have a
had
new hand.
natural oils that would help me.
Natural oils from the. Actually, I feel like she would like wash off the oil so it wouldn't be as shiny.
I never got a chance to love you.
Never had a chance to drown in it. Anyways, all right, next.
So rolls again for which one you going for?
I wanted to banish the blood one first, but we'll do the blood one next.
Okay.
I feel like I should have saved the water one for last, just in case I just stepped off. All right, everybody.
How did you get a plus 15, by the way?
Actually, Josh, that is not a plus 15. That was just Soul's roll. Let me
I was gonna say, like, I mean,
hold on. So I have 5.
just take the 17, then add all the other pluses.
So I have 5 from me because I heroic. I knack for success for that one.
Mm-hmm.
9 from just Parcel, and and then 11 from Soul. Is Pandora helping or just kind of standing over there?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out something that would be able to make me help. I mean, the only thing I can...
You do an Arcana roll.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, Arcana roll?
Is
Okay.
Kaede trying to get in here?
Okay, have a Arcana roll. This is gonna be
sure.
funny.
I mean, I've got almost
11?
no chance of actually helping.
Oh, fuck off!
13.
That's like one of my lowest!
I mean, hey, I have a plus 3
Yeah.
and I succeeded, you know?
So I'm at 13 right now.
Yeah, I have a 3 as well, so that's why I assume I'll never. My skill checks
I
rarely
see.
go above like
Get
a
in there.
3.
Get in there.
That's the point of the aid
Alright.
action, is that you incur no risk doing it.
So Josh, it's actually 13.
Still does nothing.
13 for
There's a 30 now instead of a 30.
Yeah.
for the water elemental or for this one?
Yeah, for the water elemental.
Or that'd be just for the first one.
We had to retcon it slightly because he
We were-
accidentally
So-
used.
All right, yeah, that would still work though. It would still.
Okay.
succeed.
Okay.
Do we have to roll again to aid again?
We have to keep
Yep.
doing it for each one.
Yep.
Man, this suck.
I don't know. We might as well get if we have to release
26?
all of them.
All right. So now we're at 5.
It almost feels like you should just take a short rest in between to get your encounter power back.
You could. Time is of the essence, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste time. Who
5.
knows when these things could bust out?
No.
5.
5?
Well, 7. I'm not even gonna roll soul because he auto succeeds.
Well, on Arcana.
Yeah. So 7.
What's the minimum?
Oh boy. Pandora, you gonna try to help again?
Yeah, this time
Is Chicago
I-
gonna help?
I'm gonna use Speak with Spirits so I can get a +4 to my rolls to Arcana. Oh, there we go. That's not too bad.
9.
Josh.
So +9 you have.
And +9 is the person who's supposed to be, really getting this going, helping out too. Like that'd be pretty dope since she wants to banish them too.
Yep. As you see her just kind of looking at everyone.
Also, what about this?
Those two, they're kind of unsure, but they'll give it a shot if you ask.
I mean, I'd ask. Could you help?
9.
Because, like, I mean, I'd rather not have to fight at least half these things. I want to fight the blood thing because I like his high energy.
Well, that one's
No,
going.
I want to see what he got.
He wants to bring it.
Yes. I want to see what he brings to the yard.
11.
Okay.
See, and she's actually an auto success because she knows this ritual.
Who?
The girl, the panther girl, centaur.
13.
So roll it.
I'm gonna fate point that one.
Oh, fuck.
You're
Oh,
gonna
you're
point
fate
that.
pointing?
Yeah. Alright. So, it looks like it's not going to work for a moment, and immediately as the barrier actually starts to come down, you see Pseudo bring the hardest amount of concentration as he can, bring the one hand over the top of the gauntlet as he clenches the fist of it to maintain the arc of arcane energy to it, as the well opens up underneath it, and you hear this disgusting guttural scream, and blood is spilling out all over the floor everywhere as it's trying to just energetically claw and reach and grab the well's edge so he's not forced back into his realm, and immediately sealed off as his fingertips slip back into the distant void.
I'm gonna be honest though, if you really want to spread blood and like gore, being in a realm that's entirely blood and gore probably makes you feel really fucking depressed. Like, I can't paint anywhere. Everywhere's
So-
already covered in blood.
As we are now on to the last ones. Which ones does everybody want to do next?
I want to save the chain guy for last because I kind of want him to fuck us up.
Okay, so
That's my
5.
opinion.
Since it's been a
5,
bit of a
from Soul.
rest since last time, I'm gonna just speak the spirits again.
5, 7 from Soul, 9 from Chicago,
Fuck me. What is my
11.
Arcana roll?
Nothing from Parcellity.
You won't be going to Parse Italy anytime soon.
Wait.
11, 13 again. We're at 13. Who else didn't roll?
The extra people, if they want to help again.
That one?
Yeah, they'll help.
Gadget's just watching
not
like,
helping.
Jesus Christ, what's going on? Not again.
Unfortunately, neither of them give you bonus.
13? Okay, so I'm at 11.
I think the Centaur check gives you a bonus directly, right?
Yeah.
Or you already factored
no.
in that
Oh, no.
permanent one?
She's an
I was factoring in.
Yeah.
I was factoring in her, so it's 13 again.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know, dude.
You're
Dude,
good.
come on.
Doing that on the chain.
Yeah.
As the barrier comes down, it looks for almost a minute he's about to step off of the pedestal before the back end of its chain starts swirling deeper and deeper back into an open portal that slowly opened and almost let him off. You could tell you just barely finished the ritual in time, as he looks like he was about to lash out a chain to grab Kaida and Chikeko, and immediately is dragged under as his one large flail chain drags and leaves a massive scrape and drag mark through the center of the stonework itself.
Okay.
So,
On to this one.
No +2 for me.
No +2 from you know. So I got 5 from Soul. Well, +2, but 5.
Alright, I'll use my speak the spirits once more.
7.
It's an
It's
encounter
not
power,
happening.
and we're not waiting 5 minutes.
Yeah.
between
I
the
thought we were.
So 5,
Okay,
7.
then.
shots.
Never mind. It wouldn't have even
7,
worked with or
9
without
from
it.
Chicago because she auto succeeds.
Parcelus is not really
So we're still
feeling
at
it anymore.
9.
At least it's only one left. Worst case scenario.
Roll it!
No one else is doing it?
Oh, I keep forgetting them too.
You know, in the doublets.
Doublets.
11. We got 11.
Nothing. Oh, did you already roll? Ken?
Fuck, man!
Oh my god!
All right.
Well. Are you fist bumping my screen?
So, as the barrier comes down, you see the portal open. Unfortunately, though,
Just fate point
You-
that one, bro.
Do not fate point that. That is a
I'm not gonna do
waste.
Fine. We'll see what he does.
you see him kind of scrape one of his obsidian claws across the rune and closes the portal. Roll
Why
it.
didn't we save the water one for last? Because that would have been able to turn this guy to stone.
I didn't know we were doing the water one first.
Roll initiative, and I'll call it there because it's getting pretty late for everyone.
Man, what the fuck is that? Josh, roll soul.
Ooh.
Well, that was fun.
Hey, intense enough?
I guess if you can be called being bloodied 3 times in a game.
I
Nah,
consider that intense.
soul got a 19.
I really am kind of wondering why Pandora likes to get up close and personal with bad guys.
Oh, she has to.
Well, her spirit has to, for most
My
of her
whole-
powers.
Yeah, but my whole job is to sort of be, you know,
You know?
my whole job is just to psych them out.
Before combat happens, if when I'm seeing like the elementals start to come down, like since I've
Like-
already known I'd failed,
Like this guy, if he popped out, all I would need to do is hit him once with my sword. That would be it for him. He would be no more. He would be wood.
Suitable.
Yeah.
Well, your sword's
I mean-
not an instant kill to anything fleshy.
Yeah, if it's
Like-
instant kill to anything
No,
flesh,
but
I'm gonna take it
It's
from you.
pure fucking blood. It's a literal blood elemental. Josh classified it as such.
Mhm.
I don't think my blade
I
literally
don't-
turns anything of blood into nature, so it's just going to turn into wood.
Either that or it'll turn in. I mean, isn't blood already from nature, though?
No, it's from people, I
The
guess.
raw naturalism of trees and plants.
It's like my argument that everything is organic at some point.
It
Josh.
just becomes the wood elemental.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
Brad?
at that point it just.
I would command
At that point,
this
it just
nerd
kills.
here out of the rooms because I know my good friend is fond of it.
Yes.